Test 1, 2, test.
Speed of YM54. Speed of NQ75. Fib.ym on the 1.
Alrighty then, good morning, test 1, test 2. It is Friday, full auto Friday. We've got Platinum release coming out today. Kind of wanted to grab that headshot, but no. Looking at the, we just went moderate buy, and we've been on the buy side. I'm gonna lay off that one here for the moment. If we shift over to red, might be a good spot to do that.
Speed of NQ62. DCDMYM on the 1.
Let's get it going quick here this morning. As I am late. I feel like late Nate on a Friday date, but let's see if we can show up on time for our date. Don't forget, if you are brand new with us, here is the cheat sheet. Cheat sheet number 1.
NQ on the 3.
And cheat sheet number 2, things you are going to learn there on the website documentation section. The training area has 18 videos ready to go for you if you're going to start up a 2-week free trial with us on the weekend. Great to have you with us. Don't forget, on Monday, we'll be doing Mentorship Monday, where we'll focus on more of the new folks. But today, the advanced stuff. Why is that on the top left? I want to be bottom left. Sorry about that.
Double Delta NQ.
All right, got the Platinum Edition set up here. Where are we? You know what? You know what's cool? Since I have the Fiddle Zone filter, I'm just going to turn the Fiddle Zone on, and I'm going to take the next play. Completely blind, because it's awesome. That's why. I'm going to go 5 bigs there. And, all right, so going to the panel here. Let's make sure I've got the right things turned on, first of all. Yeah, Fiddle Zone on. I do have this on ALGOBOX 6s, so I know YM is 8, but when I want to filter, so here's one of these keys. If you're looking about full auto, you know, you gotta use little brains. ALGOBOX 8s is our default for the Dow, right? That's what I think is a primary good filtering for. Oops, did we just get a? You just got entered? No, must be in the Fiddle Zone here. Yeah. So inside the Fiddle Zone, you know, they're not exact, but if you wanted to actually see it, you would need to see a. You would need a bar there on that. Although I think I'm going to manually override this, and I'm going to go ahead and pick this long real quick. Got my finger over the close. If it doesn't, what's the time? 9:40.
On the 1.
Yikes! No, I'm going to close it. We got a double ready DD 940 to 950. I'm actually going to reverse that back the other way. I'm going to target the back of the Enigma.
Speed of NQ65.
940. So the up move, everybody's looking up. There's a cluster right there. So let's see if we get this down move. I'm going to put my stop behind the ready DDs. There is the open line right up above us. So we'll see if we make that shift point underneath it. There's a delta shift. So let's see if we get a nice down move here. I'm actually going to put out some more targets here. See if they're really want to trap those guys in there. 9:40, 9:50. I forgot what time I was coming in here. I'm about 10 minutes late. Well, actually more than that. I was trying to be here at 9:15 a.m. this morning, but didn't happen on the personal schedule there. I might have gotten greedy on that target. Should have left target 1 right at the back of the Enigma there. Went straight through it. T1. Let's see if I'm going to pay for that. Currently still on moderate buy. I was hoping this was going to start to shift. It's 942. The move has been up, so I'm expecting 940 to 950 to make the pivot turn.
Target filled. Target filled.
Thank you very much.
Filled.
DCDMNQ on the 3. SIB.YM on the 1.
Oh, pull. Oh. Seriously. So wasn't paying attention. I was looking over on the left, looking over at NQ, and needed to exit. There's my hold to the opposing signal. So should have had almost everything off except for maybe a little minor runner here. No, I'm not turning this into a loser. Oh, come on. See if I'm going to get away with one here this morning or not.
Speed of NQ51.
Nope. Boo! What a waste. What a waste of a perfectly good trade. Needed to bail out there. Technically it was 2 trades there back to back, but I'm just going to count that as 1. Serves me right for showing up late here. Do we have any news? No, no news at 10. It is 9:44. Oh, there's my red headshot. It is a super headshot.
Enigma short on the NQ3. Speed of NQ88.
Oh boy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What just happened?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 8.
Did I miss a 9:45 news event?
Enigma short on the NQ3.
Yoicks.
Along on the NQ3.
What did I just miss? Did we miss the news?
Delta NQ on the 3. Enigma short on the NQ3. Double delta NQ on the 3.
I do not see a news event.
Upper bands double delta NQ on the 89. Enigma short on the NQ3. Fib.YM on the 1. Speed of NQ 550.
Yeah, that was wild, but that that right there is why you have stops. That could have been really bad.
YM 164. Fib.YM on the 1.
Yes, news. Okay. Thanks, Don. I know you're probably, if you're in the middle of a trade or something. Let's see. We got Enigma short here.
Fib.YM on the 1.
So got a double Enigma short right here on NQ. it going to pop up on me? Need to add a bracket. Trying for this double enigma here.
Speed of
I don't know if it's going to. I might have held it a little bit too long. Oh, double enigma short here. I got greedy on the target. Don't you do it. Drop it.
Speed of NQ68.
Drop it. Come on. It's double enigma up there. It's a big 19.8. No, come on.
89.
Ouch. Two big losers in a row with some kind of news. And there's more news at 10. Okay, so oh, my news indicator this morning did say something. I need to refresh that. It was unable to pull data. Let me see. Oh, now I refresh and now I see it. Okay, so we've got new home sales at, let me close that out. So what is this? NQ up, YM down. Roman, I'm really busy. I'm real busy right now, bud. You need to go see mommy, okay? So we got NQ up, YM down. Man.
Speed of NQ62.
Okay, let's see. Triple ready DD. So which one is correct here? We got NQ up and YM down. Let's see.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Okay, I'm going to re-engage this short here on NQ. Got my finger over the close. I am going short up here at the top here, expecting that that is a fake out. We'll see. We had triple readies on the left, and now another ready DD just showed up right now. And I'm hoping this starts dive bombing like these others. At the same time, if NQ is correct and everything else turns back around, I'm going to have to close this real quick, and I'll look for a trap set up there on the Dow with the steepness of that move. It's going. I need to be able to see. Sorry, folks. I'd like for you to be able to see both. Okay, we just got Enigma long here, but I don't like that right there. I'm going to kill that right there for right now. I'm going to close this out for 50 ticks, getting back some of Daddy's money here into the opposing signal there. So we had, treating this like a Titanic zone. We had triples here, trap behind it, and now the drip. I do expect that we're going to keep going all the way down here, so I'm going to be looking for ways to get back into this. Pop up right here. I'm going to get short again. And for the fake up. Now come down, please.
Speed
A little bit early. King timing is a few more bars away.
YM on the 1.
There's a shark back. Hold shark. Come on. Now come down for me. Don't break that shark. Come on down. King timing. Oh, all right. I'm gonna go half up here. We broke the shark. Come on. Hold cipher. Fake him up. All the way to the top again. Okay, now fake them. Fake and break, please.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 8.
Oh, don't do that to me, NQ.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
All right, and going at it. Hopefully going to hold under R1. Like a real nice juicy trap, and I want to see under this line right here. There's the tip of the ready DD. Would be here. So I want to see it down here under this area in the black. Oh, sorry. Got it in a weird screen for you guys. I'm trying to see both here. Let me just move Dow out of the way here for a minute. Let's focus on some NQ because I'm trying to play bailout here. Meanwhile, I do want to point out, like, look at this down move, right? We're continuing the downside here on the Dow. Another thing that makes me kind of want to finally get this short here. The Dow, I'm on the 89, put in a 5.9.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Speed of NQ 51.
Okay, there's a news event coming here. I'm gonna add a hard stop. Oof, that's a $10,000 stop. Don't want to do that. What's this one? That's about a 6,000. I'm gonna go 5,000. $78, 79 ticks, 80 ticks. Give me my 100 ticks, baby. Come on. Give me my... There's my 100. All right, pulling off at 100 ticks. We got 122. Let's go. Let's go. Get all the way down there. Get into the black, baby. Let's go. All the way down. Titanic zone reversal. Finish it out. Finish it out. Finish it out, baby. Yeah, that position details is a great indicator indeed.
Fib.ym on the NQ54.
Yeah, they may say, it went 100 ticks, Vinny. You're getting greedy now, bro. I'm going to put my stop right above this cross now. Right above that little red section there. We're 80 some odd ticks up on the moment. Good morning, MZ. Oh, it just snapped me up. All right, there's the news.
Enigma long on the NQ3. Lower bands touch YM.
It just came up and snapped me. I'm trying to... Nope. All right. Boo!
Fib.ym.
Tried to get clever with it. I still think this is going to be a fake up. It got to the Enigma target here. Let's see if I can smack it down after the Enigma's been completed. Okay, Enigma, you finished your job. Now give me a red. There we go. All right, so I'm re-engaging that short I had moments ago. My stop will be right up there above the ready DD. Add stop. Okay, pretty big stop there. That's 60 ticks. Again, we're on a higher time frame here, but we're looking for bigger plays. Again, I want to see it under here. Remember, Titanic zone, I just want to see it into the black area, which would be below that tip or somewhere there close.
Speed of NQ 100 YM70. Lower bands touch YM on the 40.
There we go. Moderate sell. Nerds. 3 out of 4 nerds agree. Are we going to get any more nerds? Which nerd is not coming down right now? Is it NQ? NQ holding it up?
Enigma long on the YM1.
Oh my goodness. All right, let me close this. Enigma just got me into a long here. Full autoed in. Let me watch this one. What is Dow going to do here? Yoicks. Oh, hey, I'm only in... How am I only in 2 contracts?
Speed of NQ55.
Okay, I mean... okay, something is up. Oh, because I have it set to none. Alright, let me just close the position. $3,600 superstition kicking in here. I am at 37.75, and I would have needed to change that quantity because I'm on none over here. So it just did the normal. And let me see if NQ... Did NQ end up getting down there? It did.
Up YM double delta E
How much did we get out of that? Let's zoom in here. Control E. No, I closed out way early. Closed out way early. Could have held that out so far. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Finally. All the way down. It completed it. I just couldn't hold anymore. This screwed me up. I should have... Too much going on there. Too fast for me to try to communicate and manage 2 instruments at the same time. That was tricky Ricky. So we are coming off, remember, 89 here, giant 5.9 up here, and finally getting that down move on the 89. So 89 kind of coming into play here. Currently strong sell, so looking for sell side items. Look at that thing completing out. There it is, full Titanic zone. Let's get some Titanic zone hype in the chat. Titanic zone plus the trap.
Speed of NQ84.
Okay, I'm at $400 away from my 4K target, so I'm going to turn on the tiny superstition buster here. Going tiny target with a auto trail scenario there, and right here in front of the Enigma target here, I'm kind of wanting to maybe take my shot here at the Enigma target. Okay, I'm taking an Enigma target.
Target filled. Target filled.
Enigma target reversal.
Target filled. Target filled.
Okay, my charts are lagging. Not bad, but by a few seconds.
Speed of NQ76.
Okay, so hit my 4K there on Enigma target reversal. Just a little quickie there. Wish I would have gone ahead and held out that Enigma up move. Big smooth legs down right into the Enigma and popped it up there. Distracted by trying to play my NQ awesome play from earlier. I kind of want to smack that one more time there. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and smack one more time here. Stop right above the ready DD on the ones. This is a smaller stop there. It's only 19 ticks.
Target
to the stop.
Target filled.
Auto trail locked in. Gonna give me my 10 ticks.
Target filled.
Targets filled. 43.65 on the morning. Let's see how deep that was. Yeah, so we were as low as 4,200.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Yeah, that first set. And yeah, so we're at a 1-to-1 right now. The superstition has been busted indeed.
Speed of NQ79. Speed of NQ79. Lower bands touch YM on
My OCD is kicking in on this side chart over here. I just saw OBS like it's not. There we go. Okay, so the Enigma called the bottom there on the Dow, except if I had kind of been able to pay attention and wasn't managing two positions at the same time. Could have gotten better. But let's just talk about this one again one more time. Getting deep underneath the Titanic zone. Does everybody understand this play? If you do, type a 1. If we've got some new folks, type a 2. And I'll try to walk it through. But that was beautiful. Into the deep waters. Let's change the color of this one because, again, I'm a little bit OCD, like to be consistent about the things. Titanic zone. Into the deep abyss of the darkness. Yeah, that play was about 100 ticks. I got 100 ticks for sure. And then I added about 30 or 40 after that. Which helped us get not only out of that whole play, if we look at end to end on that. So that sweeper went 42 to 37-ish, so over $7,000 through that play on NQ. And the way that you measure that is it's from our low to high, where we kind of had the two-part play there. Okay, let's see. I no longer need the superstition buster, so let's go back to normal stuff here. I'm going to put on this one here. I'm going to go L3s. Now L2s have been pretty good. Have we even seen that one? Didn't work. That one also did not work. Yeah, so it was a perfect cadence. So you have that one didn't get to target. I mean, it's debatable, right? Debatable. It didn't technically get there, and we went down and stopped out before it went to target. So I will count that one as a fail. So a 1. And look at that brilliant level 17
speed of NQ
call for, I mean, it's basically a super AO, right? Close enough. You got the AO here.
Enigma short on the
I'm sorry, the super. So you got the super AO short. I just heard an Enigma. It's in intermediate position, did it? No, that was RTY. So that called the down move. Then you have this one. So you got cadence, down cadence of 2. And then here comes number 3. See why I love the cadence? Like, there it is. A 2 level cadence, and then next one literally calls the bottom. Beautiful. Hey, thanks, Andrew. Andrew said, I just want to, what do you say here? I gotta read it from the OBS because it's jacking up on my screen. Just to say how great you are. So many would have become stressed, get angry. You called what would happen and let it play out. Thanks, man. Well, I definitely got caught off guard by the weird, news shatter. Although, apparently, oh my goodness, after I refreshed my news, wow, I'm retarded. It's literally right there. 9:45. And it's a double red. How did I won't say how did I miss it. I know why I missed it. When I first came on this morning and I loaded my stuff, I got that news alert thing that said there's been too many requests to gather the news. And so the news indicator didn't refresh. And I didn't bother with it. I was like, it'll be fine. No, it was not fine. 9:45. At 9:45, flash PMI, 2 double reds. Are you kidding me? And then yes, existing home sales at 10. So, and then all was coming out. I was like, oh, don't see any news today. Okay, let's go, guys. Wow. So yeah, totally didn't have to necessarily take that big drawdown from the news events. That literally, you know, I'm glad I went and put a hard stop in there on that. I know. If I was in with the nomads this morning, you guys were calling the news. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm bad and a
Delta Eam on the 1.
A forefather dad. Okay. 4 kids. And it's Friday, and we have, you know, fun Friday stuff going on with morning breakfast routines and all that kind of fun stuff. And they're like, "Hey, it's Friday. I get to watch movies tonight, right, Dad?"
NQ on the 3.
Yeah, buddy. You got my back, bro. Appreciate that. Well, when I had said there was no news earlier, how come nobody told me, huh? How come nobody said, "Oh, Vinny, there's news"? Or maybe y'all did. I was so trying to like catch up on just getting everything set up here this morning, and I was up late trying to get the full auto ready to deploy here today for the Platinum folks. And I did some changes to the website. Okay, if you are, or this is more for the, well, first of all, let me make sure this is a good time to pause. Let's see, where are we currently at? Lost track of how many trades I had taken. Let's see, 2. Actually, I think that fills it up. Yeah, I think it's like this. So I think this is how it went down here this morning. So we had a little tiny winner that kind of got botched there too. I can't remember what that first play had kind of messed up. Should have gotten more out of it, but only got like ended up with like $100 because it was a plus minus on that first one. Then the next one, we got the double hit from the news event that I was unaware of at 9:45. And then we nailed it to get over the 4K. Noob Sabat throwing down that coffee donation. You know, it's cool. Something that we are going to, I think I'm gonna bring this back. I got a little nostalgic for it last night. Somebody was talking about Battlefield, and it's been so long since I jumped into some Battlefield. I might have to play some this weekend just to...
Coffee time!
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. So, so out of practice from pressing my buttons. There it is. There we go. I found the power buttons now. There we go. So we used to have, who remembers this? Let's go into our Discord channel chat here, and there's some fun going on last night late. And let's go to... Oh, who's got a new... What is... Ooh, that's cool. Day trading masterclass. Oh, Kazi looking awesome, bro. That is very cool. All the way from Israel. Beautiful. Nomads, 5:39 a.m. You guys are rocking out the London Open this morning. Very nice. Okay, well, speaking of throwback, man, there's the long hair days.
Lower bands touch YM on the 4th.
That was for a donation to charity event, those who keep asking. So I donated to Wigs for Kids. You have to grow your hair out. They require at least a foot. They prefer 2 feet for length. And so grew the hair out and donated it to Wigs for Kids. And of course, it started out as a bet, and then, you know, we went, okay, here we go. Nostalgia. Who remembers this right here? Oh, I can tell you some people who remember it. Look at that. Curtis G, all the way back 2016. This might have been 2017. So we had this when the coffee donations would come in, people would grab me a coffee, so I would put them on. Oh yeah, there it is. There's a date right there, 2016.
Enigma long on the YM1.
So what was that, last day of the month? Yeah, 31st of, I can't tell what month. I could probably tell from go back and watch this video there. But yeah, we were playing some Battlefield while we had the full Autobots running, and looks like I won that day. I beat Pippi and Robbie, so suck on that, Robbie. Robbie had done 300 that day. I did 5K. Not too shabby. And but yeah, we had this little thing going across here where we had people's names who had donated to the coffee fund that week to keep the caffeination going while we're trying to get the code going. Old school right there, baby. Let's see.
Target filled. Target.
Uh-oh. What? Oh, we just got full autoed in. Target's filled for 5K. Hey, baby. Hey, it's a good Friday. Come on. Speaking of Curtis G, sing it to me, baby. Oh. Yeah, you gotta love Full Auto Friday.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk.
Speed of NQ56.
Go with you, not here, it's just not on. No, I can't let go without you near. Feel alone. I'm holding on your tricks. Got me
10 feet off the ground as the guy shoots under his feet. Oh. Can I get some like love? Can we hit the like for the Vinny and the ALGOBOX crew? That's cool. All right. So we got the full auto surprise.
Fib.ym on the one. Enigma long on the YM1.
I don't like that one. I'm going to override. We just shifted down into neutral, so we are not on buy side, and we have just been wah, 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 wah. That's the NQ just way, way, way down on that. 12.5. Let's, oh man, let's see. We might be able to get a little. It's going to be the smackdown. There's a 50 cent right up above. Got my finger on the sell here. Currently neutral. Did not go full red yet. Let's see. 50 cent. This would be the place. All right, I'm going to get a shot. Oh, it missed my target. It didn't take me out. Oh, got greedy with the bid. Thank you. Give me my 5K, bro. That's what I thought. So a little 50 cent after the down move. And I grabbed a 50 cent. Not too bad. Not too bad. Little 50 cent structure after the bounce up. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I got 10 or 12 ticks out of that. Give me back my 5K. Hey, thanks for that, Mr. Hoyt. You guys do me a favor over the weekend. If you guys are watching some videos, drop a comment on my videos, would you? We're starting a new thing. That is a nice looking number. 5,065. That's a pretty good one.
Whip.ym on the one.
Oh, ended up turning into a headshot here. Might be regretting having closed that position out. I was too busy staring at my giant 5K P&L, so wanted to hold it, you know what I'm saying? Shall we do some full auto Friday?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Welcome aboard, everyone.
What exactly is ALGOBOX, and why do our traders absolutely love it?
Michael Oathrew. Are you ready? Indeed. We are going to be doing some full auto Friday and talking about some deep stuff. Going full 5 chart layouts and talking about full auto. Let me pull over. I'm going to launch a strategy analyzer here. I think that's where we'll start. And what's today's date? We're at 124. So we're almost at the end of the month here. Kind of at a weird spot because we had the Christmas holiday, got contract rollover somewhere around there. So, but you know, we're going to run it anyways here for January. Let's do, today's 24. So we'll go from January 1st to the 24th. That kind of gives us a 2-week window.
Double delta RTY on the 4.
All right, so January 1st to 24th. All right, so it's basically 3 weeks ish. All right, so gonna run. Starting out with some lunch bot chatter. No, it's just getting started, Nomad. Just getting started, Damien. The legend. How are you, sir? Happy Friday. Thanks for popping those there in the chat. I think somewhere in there I was going to showcase. So while that, oh, I got you guys on the wrong screen. It's like, y'all can't even see that, can you? Let me zoom in. Sorry, I'm having juggle struggle here today. Juggling all of the stuff. Okay, so currently running through an optimization here on the Lunchbot over the last
Fib.NQ on the 89. DCDMNQ on the 3.
3/4 weeks ish. And then we'll look through understanding stats, time of day, all that kind of whatnot. Which is actually better to look on it. Two fingers, should have done 2-fingered salute. But we'll start with Lunchbot here. Lunchbot is the simplest full auto, least amount of parameters. But I wanted to show some items on the website.
Fib.ym on the 1.
Okay, for the folks in the affiliate program stuff, there's a new button here, and the video's in a couple of different places, but there is currently a How It Works live walkthrough. I'll probably be replacing that over the weekend with something a little bit better, but I did a live walkthrough on basically how to get started with everything, because people are, the biggest complaint people have is the confusion. They don't know what's going on. I don't think it's that complicated, but then again, what do I know? Like, we're not here to cater to Vinny. Anyhow, there is a new walkthrough there. It's also in the video library. So if somebody comes to the video library, swapped out the bonus video there, and we've got the getting started walkthrough video there on our website. So the new folks who are here, again, most people are not new on a Friday. Friday is more for the advanced folks, affiliates, all that kind of stuff. On a Friday, this has gone for 3 minutes. Says it's got 22 minutes estimated left. I was hoping that wouldn't be that long. Did I not select genetic? No, I did genetic optimizer. Just a lot of data to go through. Did choose all instruments. Nerd plus 2. Well, didn't think it was gonna take that long, but it's 4 minutes in. We were all new at one time. That's right. T-Bird the Trader, you're new. Awesome. Hey, great to have you with us. Mentorship Monday. We'll actually go through kind of the walkthrough stuff on Monday. So come back on Monday, Mentorship Monday stuff. We'll talk about the new stuff, bring your questions, all that kind of fun. But for the affiliates, advanced folks here, we're going to talk about some full auto concepts. and there is training around that. So let's talk about that here for a moment. So on the trading menu area, if you go to, I believe it's library 3, so I'm going to hit next. Or if you want to advance to any library, you can just click up here again. Libraries 1 through 3 are free. So 4 and 5 will take you to the premium member stuff, but it'll say, hey, you got to buy first. So if you are new with us, you're wondering, hey, how come 4 and 5 don't give me more videos? It's, you know, those will basically say, hey, you got to pay. But on number 3, if you want to look at the full auto training stuff right here, 2 finger salutes, day trading strategy details, part 1 of 2 and part 2 of 2 there. Those are full auto. I think there's also a lunch spot. Is lunch spot in here? No. However, maybe it's in library 2. No. So if you want to go to full auto, at the very top up here, I've gone ahead and put this in a section where even if you're brand new, for free, you can click right up here on full auto. And this page is relatively new. I think I put this page together within the last few weeks. I don't remember when I was prepping the most recent release. If you scroll down here, there is there are full auto Fridays that we've talked about in the past, and this one is a whole session on full auto Enigma. There's the two fingers that are in the free section, but here is Lunchbot, 3-part Lunchbot that we're about to look at right now. Part 1, 2, and 3. And then even how to set it up, all right there. So in the free section now, I mean, technically not in the free section, but it is because it's on the website and you can get to it. So that's there for now. Again, stuff is moving around. Please pardon the dust of construction as we are moving a few things about, trying to make things easier and more clear for folks. The affiliate program has, I mean, we've had affiliate for a long time, but we are now partnered up with Track Desk. Now you have your own portal pages to go and track your commissions and all that fun stuff. Thanks to Track Desk.
Double Delta EAM on the 1.
Let's see. Emailed me. All right. So I do catch up on emails on Fridays, but if you're hitting me during the week, a lot of times I don't I don't get to emails as often as I would like to. The best way to really reach me is schedule a call there on the website. So if you click on schedule call, yeah, I mean, I get so many emails. Like, I'm scrolling down. There it is. Is that you, Mr. Fallier? Let's see. So I think that's another thing. So people ask like, well, hey, should I get right now or should I, should I wait a week? I don't want to miss some special or whatever. I think we're going to have like a 40-day lock price, something. I don't know. Because people ask that all the time. Like, hey, well, what if there's a discount next week? Am I going to miss out on that? I forget what that's called, but yeah, basically we'll price match or refund a difference if something goes on sale within 40 days of when you purchase, type of thing.
Double Delta EAM on the 1. YM on the 1.
Oh, the server rack. Yeah, I saw that in the chat. Yeah, but basically I wouldn't worry about, on the pricing stuff. If the price changes, we'll refund the difference, type of thing. But I need to put that in some kind of fine print there on the pricing page so people can see that. Good thought. Good thought. The rain check. I think the rain check is like when, like, well, we don't have it today, but we'll have it tomorrow. This is more like you can buy it today, but if it goes on sale tomorrow, we'll hook you up. Is that the same thing? Yeah, and I'd like to get to a point, so I'll be adjusting some price point stuff here this year where I really don't even want to have to do the sale stuff anymore. I just don't even want to, I don't want to mess with, is it on sale or not? Like, we're just going to set the price. We're going to get you the best price, and you're just going to always know you're going to get the best price, period. We're just going to set it, forget it. We'll break some things into components. I don't think we're going to include Enigma anymore. Enigma will be an add-on separate, but we're just going to have a base right there in your face, and it's always going to be the same, and I'm not going to mess with sales and discounts and whatnot. That way I can focus on the code, live streaming with you guys, trading, and not playing the games of like, oh, it's Christmas, guess what? It'll be more like, okay, yeah, it's Christmas, same price as always.
Fib.NQ on the 89.
Okay, this optimization's still running 11 minutes. Now it's saying it's got more time. 125 to 124. A lot of data on it, I guess. I was hoping to show you an example faster than that. That's the boring part of full auto if you're running optimizations and all that kind of fun stuff. Oh, well, I can't take full credit for that, although, I mean, thanks for the pat on the back, but I have seen it on Newegg. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, mentally, that's kind of where I heard about the idea. I remember the word lock. They used some kind of word lock, like, I don't know if it was price lock, price guarantee lock, or maybe it was match. I don't know. But I remember, because I was buying a video card at some point, and I saw that there, and I was like, oh, well, that was like, well, I'll just go ahead and buy it now, because, you know, if it does go on sale or something like that, then there's
74.
They were like, we'll refund the difference or whatever that is, type of thing. So yeah, but I just don't know what it's called. I'll have to go look that one up here. Is full auto included in the base as an add-on next to it? So if you're buying the gold pack, you are getting all the goodies. There is one additional, like platinum. I don't even talk about platinum unless you've been in the crew for a while. You cannot buy platinum outright. And I mean, technically I guess you can, but like, I'm not gonna sit there and talk to you about it. You have to have been in the program already. I'm not gonna sit there and talk about headshots, two finger salutes, all of the nomenclature that we have. Selling you a high-end product for platinum is 20 grand, and I'm not just gonna, you know, at the same time when people come in to talk about it, it's a time suck on my part. Most people are just kicking the tires anyways. They don't have 20 grand to throw at it. So I don't even do it. If you're not in gold, of course, I tell people all the time, like, if you're that rich, you're a rich bitch and you want to come in here and throw 20K at me, well, then you can buy gold first. Okay. Go through at least the 40-day training program so that I at least know that you know the nomenclature, so that I'm not, you know, wasting my time talking about, well, you know, when you get the ready DD, and they're like, what's that? I'm like, never mind. So, yeah. Yeah, we're going to make that a bit easier to understand as well, JT. So Enigma bot pack is a separate item, but I understand there's confusion with that as well. Like platinum, you'll have dual robot systems where you have, and it's not like two different strategies. We're literally talking about two robots working on the same code, where you've got it's the whole Pippi Robbie concept, where I've got one robot feeding information back to the other robot trading your live account, front running account, playing the a sim run so that it can feed information back to the secondary robot. Got to go way back in the Wayback Machine in the video trainings for that stuff. But again, you kind of got to be savvy of full auto, in my opinion, too. I mean, people who want full auto, they want full auto. But in the interim, so we have something that kind of call this the simple man's version, the paneling. Let me move this over here real quick. So this interface, this is a custom interface. So there's the Ninja Strategy Analyzer. How many of you guys are familiar with the NinjaTrader Strategy Analyzer? Type of 1, if you know what I'm talking about, with the Strategy Analyzer for your standard code of strategy. And you go to the Strategies tab and you work in that interface. There's that interface with your parameters, and you're running through optimization and backtests and walk forwards, and then turning it on in the interface on NinjaTrader. Then there's this, right? This is different. This is our own custom. This is a custom panel. Let me use a different color. Let's do red here. So this is a customized panel that kind of makes things easy while you are trading. This is like Cyborg trading. If you hear me talk about Cyborg trading, where the best of human and machine, where you're trading and you're also simultaneously, you might want to supplement what you're currently doing with your manual entry trades. You can also have, yes, you can have full auto turned on, and you can immediately click it on and off very easily, unlike if you have been familiar with the interface on NinjaTrader. It's not quite as friendly, in my opinion. You guys agree? I don't know. Some people might actually like the interface, but it's like it's a whole reload of a, like if you want to just turn it off and turn it on, there's unless you have something clever, like you've put in some kind of file-based whatever, or created your own little custom interface. But basically, without creating any custom interfaces for it, you're kind of limited inside of the window of what they've got for you, and it's strategy on, strategy off. And if you press off and then you want to turn it back on, it's a whole reload again in the strategy tab. Versus this is just, I can literally just click the button on, off, on, off. Semi-auto, that means take the next trade and it'll automatically stop after that, because you know, sometimes if you get some scenarios where they come back to back, you may or may not want to take a back-to-back play. I can give an example right over here. So if you had full auto turned on, this would have entered in twice here, right? If I was up in this area and I was like, okay, I want to take the next enigma that shows up and I just want to take one, then I can come right up here and click on semi-auto. And that's going to go, okay, it's like saying take next. I'll take the next one, but then I want it to stop. And then let me decide again if I want to take another one. Invert logic is fun to have because, like, let's say I'm in the flat zone. In fact, right now would be a perfect time where I might want to do that, as we have just entered into the flat zone here. And in the flat, depending on where we're at in the cadence, I may want to take the first one in reverse, just because we're there in that flat zone there on the rubber band. So I can go, you know what? I've got it on full auto, but we just hit the flat zone. Let me go just invert logic. Done. So it will invert the logic. It'll automatically take the opposite. So if it was a long, it will go short. If it was a short, it'll go long. Platinum members, again, they have access to everything, any code I ever make ever for the history of time. There is nothing above platinum. In between that, there's gold, which has almost everything we have, just not dual robots, and you know, no support of having to teach, train, or answer questions around dual robot, full auto. Man, is that thing still running? Progressing. Did not think it was going to take that long. But here we are in the... You're wondering like, well, how come you don't just do full auto all the time, Vinny? Well, I just do so well with Cyborg. I don't... And yeah, running optimizations and then loading things up and, you know, eyeballing it, making sure everything is good and the market starts to move. You really need to sit at your desk anyways. So these people who think, oh, I just want to set it and go off to work. Man, that is... You don't do that. It's like setting an employee and putting them in front of the cash register. Okay, trust but verify. You know what I mean? If you were a business owner and you hired somebody to run the front desk and was handling all the cash coming in and out, are you gonna just trust that person? You just trust me, bro. I'm not gonna steal from you. I'm not gonna pocket any of this cash coming in here. Yeah, I think you're gonna trust but verify. You need to watch, right? So this is what I'm contemplating. I don't have an answer for this yet. I'm going to try to have you guys an answer by Monday on this. I'm not saying that I am, and I'm not saying that I'm not going to have an in-between. I'm open to ideas. I kind of mentioned this the other day. This is for Platinum members, okay? But I realize like there's a lot of people, since we already have another bot panel, which is this one. So what we've done is, you know, a pretty massive expansion. And again, it's no small feat to have gone from this to the additional filtering and all the extra features. There, I know it doesn't seem like much, but there's a lot going on in
Pip.ym on the one.
This secondary set of panels, and you know, requires a little bit of the knowledge and all that. Anyway, I don't know. I realize it's not that big of an upgrade for some people from this interface to this interface, but this was designed for Platinum. But I know that a lot of people would like to have this, but I'm like, I have to have some kind of, I gotta have some kind of cost to that. Like, I'm not just handing out Platinum. I would, you know, be great if we could do that, but just doesn't make any sense. And people are like, well then why, well, what am I? There's a whole set of things that just brings in with a lot of things. So I'm thinking about it. You guys bring me suggestions. Yeah, I was thinking about, you know, what would go into an ambassador program. At the same time, like I said, I told you my things with it yesterday, that I've tried some of that in the past, although I didn't execute it well, as that kind of didn't happen. And by execute, I'm not talking about trading. I'm talking about when I was just like, okay, you get a discount if you do comments and participate with us in social media. And then I just got trolled like crazy, like, how dare you force me to go and put comments on your stuff? I'm like, but I gave you something cool. I mean, it's kind of like you're paying me for it. How dare you force me to have to, you're just wanting me to spread your stuff for you. I'm like, what? Like, okay. Yeah, Vinny will turn off your stuff if you don't comment on his stuff. I'm like, well, okay, you agreed to that, but well, I can see the complaint levels on that. So I'm like, you know what? Okay.
Fib.ym on the one.
I mean, that's the way to look at it. I mean, I agree, right? I mean, we're talking about big numbers, but like the people who come and talk and, you know, yell about things are not the smart ones. You know what I'm saying? I guess I get frustrated by the dumb ones, and I got to stop getting frustrated by the dumb ones, I guess. Yeah, but if I kind of force hand on it, like, would Vinny just keep going out there and begging? I just don't like to ask. I mean, but apparently that's what you do. Can you guys like and comment on my videos, please? I think it'd be just cool if we just did it, you know? But, you know, I know we're usually coffee in hand doing other things when we're watching stuff. It's fine. Yeah. And the thing is, so the original bot pack was
Delta NQ
$24.99 per year, and then you know, I don't know. I went wild one year. It was just like, all right, we're just going to you don't have to pay again. Like it's not. I did a one time and then just said, okay, everybody's grandfathered in. And then I got trolled for that too. So you can't win for losing. I totally agree. Thank you, T-Bird. You know what, man? I need to hire you on staff, bro. Like, you get it. Come talk to me. I will likely be needing to hire an affiliate manager because I do not want to have to deal with all the affiliate stuff. Although initially I don't think it'll be that tricky, and Track Desk handles a lot of that stuff. But with that, there, like I'm saying, there's additional costs coming in for some of that, and so we'll potentially give an option there to upgrade to not necessarily full platinum. If you want to go all the way full platinum, that's great, but I understand people are not interested in doing that. But an upgrade to platinum might include some kind of like a maintenance thing that will help us in that area for new hires, etc. For, I mean, all the cool stuff that we're enhancing and adding, like running affiliate programs. With we've got our own licensing servers now. We're running MacV Ultimates on server side stuff. We've got, we'd like to do some additional updates on the training area for tests and quizzes, all that kind of stuff. And I pretty much need some help around the graphics and video areas there. Not gonna try to play around with it. That, dude, I just don't want to go and learn the video edit thing. I do not want to be a video editor. At the same time, people expect a level of video these days that is not me on OBS drawing things on the screen. You know what I mean? So let's see here. Did that thing finish? It finished. All right, let me look here. Let's pull up the do some analysis. Turn full off for now. Okay, so for the month of January, Lunchbot would have done 59%, 33,000 total, max drawdown 7,000. Let's look at which ones did the best here. So let's put them in order by performance. So NQ at the top, 23,000 out of NQ. Gold, 4,450. Blah, blah, blah. I like to look at the, let's see, let's grab. Analysis per trade there. So it started out in drawdown there in the first couple of days of January. Looks like just one real bad day there. I wonder if that was like a news event day. So what I like to do, so you have to do some analysis on, this is one of the, you either like doing full auto stuff or you don't. If you're a full auto fan, like I said, like you know, this can get boring for people, or some people just totally nerd out on this type of thing. So that initial drawdown right there, what I like to do, I see one of those, I want to go to the worst day and I want to see what might have happened that day. See if there's something that explains the worst day scenario. So let me see if I could find what date. Let's go to move this over here. And where is, oh no, let's go net profit over day. And where was the big drop here? Might have been that might have been order profit there. 3,000. Okay. Trade number 40 was a 3,000 after a 39. It had a 16. Okay, so let's see what the date was. On the 2nd. 12:24 p.m. So in lunch on January 2nd. So what I might do is look at Econo Day news and go, okay, so January 2nd, what was going on there? Well, I don't even know if the market was open on January 2nd. Was that the first day back after Christmas? New Year's, I'm sure. Let's see, that was the first. Let me pull up the dates. Would have been a Thursday. So hoping that there would be a scenario like, well, some outlier. Well, was there some outlier on the 2nd? Yeah. Right. Coming back from the holiday. So maybe, you know, lunch they just marched straight through. Who knows? Right. But that, so your max drawdown on a scenario there, although it looks like it was more than that. So it was, the full drawdown was like 7K. There at the first of the month. Let's see if that correlates with other instruments. Let's go to GC. So let's go to gold here. Oh, did my interface just lock up? Do I have a modal open or what? Just lock up on me. There it goes. Well, it just took a minute. Okay. There it goes. Okay, so it must be a lot of data in there for January. Trying to line this all up on my live stream because it's bothering me, all the lines. Okay, about right there. I'll bring this up here. Okay, yeah, we kind of see the same thing. So something must have happened probably on the 2nd. Let's put these in order by period. So on the 2nd, multiple trades there. So trade number 1, 2, and 3 looks like, so it went, see how that adds up to minus 2K. More like 3.
Double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.ym on the 8.
Okay, let me look at RTY at 23.25. Crude oil, yeah, crude oil is on here. Let me look to see where that one's at. So see the little spinning dial there. So as I clicked it, there you go. It just takes a minute to load up all the trades. So RTY didn't have that big of a bump. Crude oil actually, let's see. Oh, I don't have any for crude oil. Let's see, I think it was during that contract rollover. It's probably the wrong contract month. CL0125. I would probably need to change that to February contract, possibly. I'm showing no trades taken for crude oil, and it might have just been like literally no trades during lunch, but that seems a little bit odd for the whole month. So I'd have to rerun this to change to the CL0225 contract. 0325 on CL, but CL rolls over monthly. So on January 1st, yeah, I'm not really sure, but it doesn't look like it had any trades during lunch for this period as of right now. So that's one where you'd want to run a separate run for that. And the way you would do that is right over here on the interface. You go to the instrument, and right now you see I've got one called Nerd Plus 2. So the Nerd, that's NASDAQ, ES, RTY, Dow, plus 2, gold, and crude oil. So literally we're included in there, but it doesn't look like any trades. That one was the lowest there. No trades on CL, at least the 01 contract. So yeah, maybe it was the 02. Well, you're saying it's 03, so maybe it's on 03 right now. But at the beginning of the month, I think we would have been on 02. It's been a while since I traded crude. Can you tell? The Nerd has just made things so juicy. Like, I mean, the interface that we've built out for the MACV Ultimate for all 4 of those instruments, and then trading the correlated, pretty awesome. Your crude oil RBHO. What is RB? RB and HO. What are those? I don't even know what that is. RB and HO. Are you sure, bro? You messing with me? Rhythm and blues ho. Is that what you're saying? You're messing with me, bro. Gasoline and heating oil. Is there enough volume on that to make that worth your time? Yeah, but I don't know. They have to be so slow, right? Yeah, you're talking about some boring trading there, bro. But hey, whatever makes your money, right? Let's see. So the third one down. So NQ gold, then RTY, ES. ES made more than the Dow. Interesting. So there's the ES. Only 8 trades for the ES over that period. Versus NQ that had 1,000 this month. Wow, it's crazy. So lunchtime was crazy with NASDAQ. The Dow. 30 trades, so about 1 a day, maybe a little over 1 a day there on the Dow, and it's kind of back and forth. Didn't do too much damage there on the Dow. So the Dow actually made the least there in this is just the lunchbot scenario there. So time of day stuff. Let's do another run. So this is just an example on a lunchbot scenario. Let me come back up here to the combined. So about 1,174 trades for the month of January so far. $33,700. That does not include commissions. I would need to add in the commissions area on that. So if I do 1,100, so if you want to do a quick test on your commissions. So estimate what your commissions are for a round trip, and then multiply that number times the number of trades. So in this case, the number of trades was 1174. So I'll pull up a calculator here real quick. So 1174 times, and I'm gonna round to the high side and go 475. So about $5,500 in commissions. So you can take 5,500, subtract it out of the 33, and get you around 28,000 and some change there after commissions. Make sense? And you can go through the pain of adding commission templates and all that kind of stuff if you like. Now let's do one for two-finger salute and show how to kind of look at time of day, because we obviously know lunchbot. Well, let's go ahead and do the demonstration here. Let's go to the time of day scenarios. Let's do, come back here to the one with a lot of trades here on in queue, and let's see, trades. I'm gonna do some analysis, but we want to do entry time, yes, and we want hour of day. And this is what I mean by pretty useless, because yes, all of them were at 12 o'clock, and I'm not sure what that little glitch is there. But all the trades basically is probably some trade that closed out in the evening. Although I see entry time. Let me go to exit. Nope, same. Not sure what that's showing over there. One of those weird trades. Let's go to, basically I just want to show like all of it is there at 12 o'clock, right? 12 and 1, because that makes sense with the fact that it's lunchbot, yes? So all the money stacked up into lunchtime. So let's compare and contrast that to if we're going to run an optimization on lunchbot. Let me hit the drop down here. I'm sorry, to a different one, like two-finger salute. Good example here. Now this one's got more parameters and things. Excuse me. Oh, I don't have all this stuff set. Oh yeah, we just reinstalled. Had to reinstall NinjaTrader, so I think it lost my template there. So I'm gonna have to set all these again. So minimum. Let's see. Do we actually want? I probably want to set these hard set. Right. We go to. Do a 1525.
Fib.ym on the one. Fib.ym on the one.
Okay, so I'm going to set to 1525 for target. Turbo risk, I'm going to turn that on. Moderate and loose, and this has to do with you have to kind of go, and it's exactly what I'm talking about, like things that you would need to know. We're talking about like you have to you need to go through training, know what we're talking about by moderate, loose, based on the types of hammers. And we kind of designate 3 hammer types. Let's see. So we can run this certain times a day, but what we actually want to do is I want to find out what time of day. I'm going to leave this from start time 12 a.m. to 12. Now you may know what time of day that this works best, but let's say that you didn't and you wanted to find out. That's kind of the whole point that I'm going to run in this little experiment right now. Let's look at same time EOD. And I want it to optimize for data series. Okay, so now it's going to give me a range. So what's the minimum that I want to do? I don't want to do less than a 16. And max a 44. Let's see. Well, we got 34 would be a 55 range. So 55 high side. Increment 2, but because I've got an even number here, I'm going to go down as low as, well, 16 is actually pretty good sometimes. So I'm going to make this a 56 just so that they are divided by increments of 2. So it helps the optimizer not to take as long. And then we save that template so I don't have to do this in the future. Save as default. Now, normally I'm not going to trade just one contract. Probably going to go 2s, but we'll leave it there because we did turn on turbo risk. Let's just do it with just one contract and we can move from there. I'll go ahead and include commissions this run so you guys can see what that looks like. I'm going to save that template one more time. Save as default. There we go. Okay, so we will run this one now on the 2-finger salute. And we'll kind of see things like what time of day that I might want to run this and all that kind of stuff that I would normally do. All right, there we go. Here, audio box kicking here. Market's moving a little bit. How large of an account would you say to run on the bots? So 50,000 if you are talking about a standard account. If you are doing micros, then 1/10 of that, but add commissions. So 5,000 to, you know, I wouldn't, me personally, I wouldn't do less than 10,000 even on micros.
Divergence up NQ on the 89.
Oh, good point, Eddie. Yeah, earlier when I was doing that, thanks. I just looking over at the chat now. Thank you, sir. And we talk about kind of that size estimation and stuff like that in the training videos. And I go into, you know, a lot of detail on talking about, like, you know, why do I say 50K, and, you know, and then you can have your own nuance to it. And I say that just, it depends on which instrument, depends on what targeting you're doing, and you could run an optimization and figure it out. Yeah, you could maybe find something even cooler. Again, you can spend a lot of time. Listen, this is a time suck, I'm telling you right now. I spent like 4.5+ years when I was first into doing full auto. I mean, I literally just spent day and night in this, running scenarios, running scenarios, recording the scenario, running the scenarios, recording the scenarios, and you know, trying to find that holy grail thing, and ultimately going, okay, you need a lossy join, what I kind of call a lossy join in data, where you're like, you need to get closest to the pole wins, and then make adjustments from that, and stop trying to make every single trade a winner. That's not what you want to do. You want stats in your favor, run something over time, avoid news scenarios, avoid black swan events, and let the stats play out over time. And run at an optimized time of day, because everybody's like, oh, just like run at any time. No. And well, long nights chasing perfection. True, 100%. Sounds like you might have done this. Like, either that or you're reading my mind. But yes, that's exactly correct. Yeah, and then overfitting. Do not overfit. Yeah, you're like, you go out there and keep trying, and you're trying to make it perfect, and you know, adjust this, tweak that. And remember, this is historical, right? This is like, okay, well, that happened then. Well, things could just change. Trump could become president, and the markets will just change on a dime for, you know, no reason that you can quantify. Think about what I said. I mean, there's usually a reason, but remember what I said at the end there, that you can quantify. And that's our whole point. As quants, we want to be able to quantify our decision making. Well, if I can't quantify it, then I'm not putting it in the formula. And that's why I still believe, I have come to the conclusion that Cyborg is superior to all other forms of trading. Everybody's like, well, how come you don't just run full auto all the time, Vinny? Let it do it. It's not about being lazy. It's about what's best. This, in my opinion, is best. I want to be out here, and I'm gonna, because here's the thing: even when I pull on full auto, I'm not just walking away, because this is what people think. Now, I could hire somebody to sit at the desk. I have done that. I did. You know, like, I did that with an ex-girlfriend a long time ago. Okay, I had her sitting at the desk, and you know, then one day she's over there farting around on her phone, and some crazy news event occurs. She don't do it, and instantaneously, like in a single day, in a moment, was down $52,000 within like an hour. Whatever. She's like, full panic mode. She's like calling me, be like, hey, da, da, da. I'm like, dude. Oh, did you turn it off during the news? I didn't know there was news. Yeah, we all do that, right? Yeah, that was one of those where things did not go well.
CDMYM on the one.
But yeah, you know, you think you can pay somebody to man the stations, but at the end of the day, dude, if you want it done right, do it yourself. Okay, you can have it done, but if you want it done right, it's you. Okay, like, take personal responsibility. I lost some 50 off of some X. Yeah, yeah. I mean, she had made a lot at the time too, so I mean, it's a pro with a con, right? But that 50+K, like, took, I don't even know, man. That was over, must have been, like, we wiped out 8 months of work in a single day. It was some massive gold trade thing, another one that weren't really looking at most of the time. Anyhow, it just familiarity with certain things, running 6 instruments at a time. But there was an override button. I was like, why didn't you press the, you know, whatever. It's like, I know why, because you were farting around on your phone, not paying attention. You know, news event comes in. It was like 2 o'clock. It was like an FOMC. So it was another one that was where it wasn't the time of day when she was expecting it either. So FOMC and some kind of, you know how it is. FOMC goes nuts. It's 2 o'clock. Of course, I mean, I could have been like, hey, it's FOMC today. I'm going to make sure that you do. You're fired. Well, actually, that did happen. And I feel bad, but, you know, happens. Yeah, and it was like I just learned a lesson. I was like, we're not doing this anymore. Like this is not, yeah, not happening. You were taught to trust the data? Who told you that? Oh my word. Okay, coming from a data person, you do not trust the data, bro. What is this about trusting data? No, you look at the data, you can base some things on it, but don't never trust the data. Are you kidding me? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't trust the data. I mean, who's feeding you the data? When did the data come? I mean, I don't know. Like I trust nothing. I trust no one, nothing. I don't know. Maybe my 2 cents. What do I know? What do I know? Do your thing, bro. Trust the data. Do it. Trust the guys with a stethoscope too when they bring their needle at you. Just kidding. 14,000 combined. Okay, so let's look at the individual components. Gold was the best in the 2-finger salute run. Look at the fun stuff. So here we go. Hour of day. Let's see. Is it going to let me do hour of day on this one? No, it doesn't let me do them combined. I'm on the wrong thing here. Analysis. What did I do? Currency. Oh, I was like, what do I have the drop down on? I'm like, why is it looking at that? Yeah, I hit cumulative. Pretty kind of spiky. Just fine. Different kind of P&L curve there. Because there's no adjustment in, well, no, there is adjustment in size there. Did I turn on turbo risk? Yeah, I did. All right, I didn't look at max drawdown earlier. The max drawdown, wow, this is a really good max drawdown. Only 1,300 drawdown. Wow, this had a really good January. 68%. Again, stop and target ratio. I mean, it's 15-25, so kind of would expect that a little bit anyway. Profit factor 1.45. So winners were 1.45 times the size of losers on average, and 68%. Not too shabby. Let's look at NQ for time of day because we know that one moves all the time. So go to analysis and going to go to, we want time of day. Let's go hour of day. We break it down all the way to half hour a day and it should show some more stuff there, but sometimes it looks a little ganky. Yeah, so go hour of day. And this, as simple as this, folks, this is how I would determine when I would want to run this. Can you see how that looks like a good spot? Cool. So now what do? I look at what time of day it was. There you go. This one's worked pretty much all day. That's pretty neat. Let's go and check gold. Gold 8 to, let's say that I wanted, you know, maybe this zone. So that is 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. About ES. ES 9 to noon. You see that? So net profit, and hour of day. That's how you determine that. So now you can figure out when you want to run your
Enigma long on the YM2.
full auto stuff. Make sense? What strat is currently here? This is the 2-finger salute. Let me see something. Drop down. I don't have Platinum loaded up on this machine. We just did that full reinstall. But next week I will show you guys some of the Platinum fun. What do you say? Yeah, totally got to qualify the data stuff, right? Okay. I should have opened this up for questions earlier. What kind of questions? Drop your questions there in the chat. If I missed your question, pop it there in the chat on any of that. I'm a big fan of, you know, potentially like LunchBot. We could run LunchBot here in about 30 minutes. It is 11:28 right now. So let's talk about how we would load up LunchBot. So we saw the numbers there, right? So how would we run a LunchBot? Let's do that. I'm gonna go new chart. And let's start out with NQ. Now let's see. I think I have a workspace for this. Let's go with the workspace and launch this one in a while. So I'm going to go to workspaces and I'm going to open the ALGOBOX LunchBot 1080p. Do gold members have the headshot bot? Yes. All right, so we need to go up to the top left. Question, is Mentorship Monday on YT or a different platform? Yes, here on YouTube. And on Mentorship Mondays, I just try to focus more on, you know, kind of, I'll do a full walkthrough on getting started and where you're currently at. Try to focus on trying to encourage the new folks to ask their, you know, maybe newbie questions. So I want to, I don't want to run on algo bars. Let's go to, you know what I forgot to get out of that LunchBot thing? I was like, well, I was supposed to optimize and find out what were my optimized ranges here. I did not get the optimized ranges. So, that's all right. So I'm going to do a generic 16 across the board to start. So I'm just going to click on each chart. I'm going to type 16R, 16R, click 16R, enter, click 16R, enter. Okay, so on 16R, now there's several ways to do this. This is where things get ganky. What I mean by, like, this is just not nearly as cool doing this way to do it. So if you want to add a strategy, you can right click
on the 89.
New strategy, and if we're going to run LunchBot, we basically double click on LunchBot. We set our stuff inside of here. We don't I don't have my range because I forgot earlier to write those down, but let's say that you knew what those ranges are. I'm going to run this on Sim today. Okay, y'all just bear with me. I ain't throwing my live money on LunchBot here today. Okay, so bear with. I did not run the optimization to know what should have been the optimized for January currently because I forgot to set it earlier before I went and showed you guys 2-finger salute. So anyhow, bear with me. ALGOBOX made you love Mondays? What time's it start and end? Same thing. We come out here on live streams, and whenever the live stream goes, I try not to stay as scheduled. Here's the thing. I believe as traders, we have freedom of time. So y'all have to let me have freedom of time too. All right. I'm not going to ball and chain myself for you guys. No offense. Love you guys. But I show up when I show up. Y'all want to come hang out? Cool. So turn on notifications, be watching in Discord, and I announce when we kind of go live, that kind of thing. But generally, I'm here in the morning. I try to be here at 9:15 a.m. ish. Obviously today, didn't I show up at 9:38. Range. So let's just do a. I'm gonna do a.
Double delta EM on
I'm gonna do a 18. Yeah, I'm gonna do 18. Template, save as default. I want turbo risk on. Where's turbo risk? Oh, I forgot you don't even have that option. Yeah, that's the other thing about Lunchbot is it's already engaged. It's internal. Filament orders on touch. Yes. Trace first side. Yes. All right, we're gonna run this over lunch here. Again, we got it's 11:33, so we got 27 minutes to get this set up. We can do it. Let's see. Okay, across. Oh, one of the items. So I wanted to show you guys this. So there's a way. So the instrument that was selected. If I go to Lunchbot here, where's instrument? Need to get my glasses on, bro. Oh, hold on a second. Let me remove those real quick. That's weird. I did not have, did I have my grouping selected? So I wanted to show this because you can go into the strategy area here, and on the instrument right now, I only see it set to NQ. It's weird, but if I want to do it on all the instruments, you hit the drop down list, and I have this Nerd Plus that I created. This was, I had to create this, but you can create your own group, and then you can basically have it go on all. Let me see something here, because I do not think I had selected that earlier. I had it on NQ. Okay, there we go. I was just surprised. Okay, so it must have been, I must have missed that. I guess it was selected on all, because it applied it to all there a moment ago. Okay, I was just like, something just screwed up. So normally you have to add one of these at a time, but if I wanted to add across multiple instruments and I had a group, I could add across the whole group. That makes sense. So there are two ways to do it. Lunchbot, I'm going to hit the group this time. So I don't have to do those individually. Okay, so there we go. Now I don't want to run on crude because we saw that earlier. So no crude. I just click on it, delete it, and I'm not going to run it on GC. I'm just going to run it on... Actually, no, I'm going to run it on GC because GC did pretty well this month, didn't it? So never mind. I'm going to enable it on that one. So across all these right now, it would be on 18 range across all, and I can hit Control A.
Double delta EM on the 1.
And right click enable. Now, that has nothing to do with these current charts, right? So this is kind of, like I said, this is like the boring part of when you just turn this on and this is the only interface you have. Kind of sucks in my opinion. So there's this way to add them. I'm going to go Control A and I'm going to disable all those. And again, you only have to set that up once, but then you have to go in and you can change that range on each one. You have to go into every one of these. If I want to change the YM, I got to right click, I got to go to edit, and I have to come in here and I have to go and select the 18. I got to go change it to the range, and then I got to set it, and then I have to do this individually here. I prefer, rather than adding them here in the interface that I am just not a fan of, and now I can go to the chart and add a strategy. These are not to be confused. Now, when I add them here on a chart, they will show up here. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and Control A, and I'm going to remove them. Okay, so note that they're all gone. And then as I add, so I'm going to go here and add it to a chart. Right click, strategies, and I'm going to add this to the chart and enable it. Boom. Now, I have some of this. People have asked, hey, you know, how much money do I need for the account? You see it says right there, 50K account size, ideal. PC, make sure your PC clock is set to Eastern Standard Time, range, and blah, 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 right? And right now, this is saying this isn't good. I've got the performance stuff set up internals. So right now, I can tell 16 ain't good, which is, you know, no surprise there. I don't think that for NQ, you want to have something pretty large. So from 16, I'm going to try a 20 range. There we go. So that P&L, it's like 200. 24 is a real good number. Let me try 24. That's in the negative. So let's bounce it down. How about that 18 I was talking about earlier? 475. That's pretty good. So I was kind of estimating to be around that. So I just want to kind of choose one and then, oops, choose one and let it run. Okay, so now next one. Now notice as I added that, look what it did. It added this row in the strategy tab of NinjaTrader for you by adding it to the chart. So it's one way it does both, the other does not. So again, another one of those reasons why I prefer to add it at the chart level. So pro tip, now this is after you've already, you know, run your optimizations, you already know what you're talking about and what you know what you want to do. Then I just go straight to the charts themselves and I add the strategies there so that I get it in both places. Now, if I disable it here, it will also disable it on the chart. So watch, if I disable it, see all the details go away. Same thing if I turn it on, now that it's linked to the chart. And earlier, did you notice that was not doing that because it was not linked to the chart? And it would be so cool if there was a way to like right click these and like link to chart. And so unless NinjaTrader's added that at some point that I was not aware of, I do not know that they have that. I've never seen that ever. But I've been doing this all the way back to NinjaTrader 7, so forever ago. Do you account for slippage? I'm not a big slippage person, but you can set, you know, 1 or 2 ticks. I just don't trade overnight. So here's the thing. People who trade overnight, like, you're a psychopath. You're a psychopath if you're trading overnight. No offense to the nomads, okay? With the exception of the nomads, right? I do not think you should be trading overnight, okay? And even with the nomads, honestly, I don't think it's... But hey, you know, the market moves for NASDAQ, right? NASDAQ is moving, but, you know, there's some nights where it just is not moving at all. And if you are, you know, move on days where there's some market moving impacting event like Bank of Japan news or FOMC or equity or earnings reports, earnings season, options expiration weeks. Those are going to be your overnights where things are actually fun, in my opinion. Or, I don't know, there's like T-Bird here who likes to trade the slow stuff. Maybe that's up your alley, like death level slow, in my opinion. Okay, so... don't know why I got off on that tangent there, but here we go. So I'm going to set that one there on NQ. How much time do I got till... we got 19 minutes. So I got 19 minutes to get the rest of these. We got plenty of time. Lunchbot will start kicking off here in 19 minutes. Okay, so that's one. And let's see. Yeah, so I'll set this here. And now I'm going to do the next one here on the Dow. So right click, strategies, because we want to attach it to the chart. I'm going to double click Lunchbot. And now because I did template save as default, so here is another pro tip. Once you've got some settings that you like, so you don't have to keep changing them all the time, come down here. This little template button is handy. Template, save as default. Okay, and you see I got one at some point. I did a demonstration with you guys a while back. You can give it a name, but if you want to save as default, it'll be there every time, and you don't even have to load it. So I'll load something into the default so that it's basically, if I double click it, the default will load up over here. Make sense? Everybody good? Cool. We go ahead and enable it and click OK. Simple as that. Now I'm going to do my same little demonstration here. This one did 16 range, 225 up there. I just look at the top left hand corner of the screen, and I'm going to make some adjustments. Let me try 18.
Double delta EM on the 1.
18 and 16 are about the same, 225, so I might want to go back down to 16. I'm even going to try a 15 range, since that, as I went lower, yep, there we go. So I'm going to do 15 range on the Dow. Now, remember earlier I had said, I do remember doing this earlier, it's part of the good part about doing your optimization. I did note that the Dow was the lowest, but I had set the lowest it could go was to 16, right? So since it didn't produce very much, this is a scenario where you might want to go down range a little bit outside of your range to test. And this is what I'm saying, like, this is all this stuff that you just got to you got to get a feel for over time. And that's why I'm like, you may not want to do this. Okay. Like this is a real pain in the tail. I won't say a pain in the tail. It's just, it is, to me, it's monotonous, and there are easier ways to make money, in my opinion. Okay. I'll just put it that way. At the same time, it's kind of not. Like, what do you guys think? Is it pretty cool to just be able to set this? I know it's just going to be taking trades there at lunchtime. I mean, it is pretty cool. So I go back and forth on that, but I'm let me press the buttons myself kind of guy personally, right? In general. Okay, so I got 2 loaded up. Obviously, now there's 2 rows here. You know the drill. Here we go. I'm going to add to chart. So I'm going to strategies. I'm going to double click Lunchbot. I'm going to enable it. Done. Next one, right click, strategies, Lunchbot, double click it, enable, okay. Done. Now, these 2, I need to adjust. So looking at my number up there, it's a minus 225, so 16 is not good. Let me go first. I go up, so I'm going to go 18 range, minus 75, not great. I'm going to go 20. That's same. We go 24. Okay, 24 is a plus 225. I'm down with that. And remember, that's just over 5 days. So earlier when you were asking about how many days a day, you're like, well, how come it's only 225? It's only 5 days. It's a 5-day scenario. Okay, so I put that one on 24, but I do want to test lower. I'm going to go ahead and do that 15 range real quick, but remind me of, so 24, here we go. I'm going to do 15R real quick. Okay, nope, that didn't help. We'll go one last. I'm going to try 14. Gives me about 150. So ultimately, still best is going to be that 24. And I like a 24 range. So 24, think about the number. 24 is divisible by so many numbers. When you're talking about fractals, it's like a magic number for fractals, okay? Divisible by just about every freaking number, right? 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 6. Yeah, anyway, lots of numbers there. 3, 4. SPX could hit. We got Rod in the house. Let's see. One more here on ES. So what do we want to do? ES probably going to be a smaller one. Just in general. So I'm going to start with the lowest there. And it's at 16. So it didn't do too well there. I'm going to move that down. 14R. I'm going to try 14. Minus 750. So that's not good. Let's go 15R. 15, same. 20R. Oh, jackpot train. Okay, I like the 20. I'll try 24. Nope. 20 is the magic bullet. 20R. Boom. Done. So why I'm reading that is, remember, I'm just reading this number right up here. You go back, roll back the tape and watch that number change up there for what that is. Okay. All right, there we go. And they're all enabled. So I added the 4 to the charts, and now I've got 4 rows in the strategy tab interface. And you notice the different numbers there, 20 range, 24, 15. And you see how much easier that was when I did it that way for me to be able to switch charts quickly. Makes sense? Okay, and what's our time? 11:47. So we are 13 minutes before noon. So first sets of trades on LunchBot, hard-coded to Eastern Standard Time, will take those trades. Now it's based on your current clock, so technically, yes, you could get the thing to trade outside of that window if you wanted it to by changing your clock. But you know, do you really want to start farting around like that? No, I don't think you should. That's just me. But it is, and again, LunchBot was designed for simplicity. It was designed for simplicity. It was designed to take advantage of lunchtime doldrums and limiting your risk to that 1 hour of time when it's playing. Also, where there's hardly any news, right? News doesn't usually come out during lunch. Not that it can't, but you know what I'm saying. Like, when have you ever seen anything scheduled at lunch? Hardly ever, right? You guys tell me, is there an exception? Tell me down in the comments, like, when have you ever seen a lunch news event? Not too much, right? Now you might be wondering about the email parameter in there. So a lot of our stuff has the capacity to email you when it takes a trade, and then it will send you the information and details of what happened in the last trade. It will give you details in the subject and the body of the email message, and you can basically send that to yourself. Now you have to set that up. You need to go in the options of NinjaTrader to get all that set up. I'll save that for another video, but just go and Google search for how to set up email in NinjaTrader. You do have to set up like a MAPI connection and all that to set up your SMTP server connection. But if you've got that, yeah, the email to text is gold. Yeah, I mean, when I run full auto, I like that. I like to have it on. I like to get the emails popping up on my phone, like, oh, your LunchBot just took a trade, and you know, here's the current result, blah blah blah. Or it'll say took a trade. It will tell you the quantity and the price entered, and then when it closes the trade, it will give you information about the result of that trade. So, and this is why people think, oh, I can just walk away because it's going to email me. Yeah. But I mean, how do you know your system doesn't crash, or your computer didn't crash, or your cat didn't walk across your keyboard, or you know what I'm saying? Okay, so this will start taking trades there at noon. Now, it doesn't just mean like, oh, it's going to instantly like enter in a trade at noon. No, that's not what we're talking about here. But that is when it will start looking for trades at noon. There's a difference. Oh, let's see.
Double delta
Back
beam on the
here.
4.
Here's page up, page up, page up, page up. Excuse me. So what I'm doing here, so you can, you know, page up, page down. So if I'm pressing page down, it will traverse through the current bars and you can see old stops and targets. Make sure you press the F button, fix it button. Now press page up. So you can go back to the left and see prior trades. And of course ours will always be at lunchtime. See the time of day will always be lunch. And we've got 5 days on these, so it's not going to go back too far, but you should have 5 sets of trades. There's one right there. There's one up there at the top. 1204 to 1213. There's some there. Lunch hour.
NQ on the 3.
There's some. And there's one there. Okay, that's the last one, or the first one. NQ DCDM 10-15 ticks. Rod, awesome, man. Oh, what up? What, Rod? Talk to me a little bit. So, Rod, I thought you were. So, you're doing the 2-week free trial? I don't think you, because I don't think you remember, right? You kind of just joined recently. I just saw you start participating in our chats. Great to have you with us. But let me make sure I'm accurate on what I'm saying. Are you new and you're doing 2-week free trial with us? I didn't know you had it all installed and whatnot. You kept talking about sound like you are a market profile wizard. You've been talking about a lot of POCs and DDDs and minus development areas. I got some minus development areas in my P&L. But yeah, you were calling POCs and market profile stuff. New trial, but hey, I like what you just said there. Let's give a hand clap to one of our new members here on a Friday, busting out a DCDM 10 and 15 ticks, and he said easy NQ DCDM. Let's give Rod a hand. Excellent work, Rod. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you with us. Seeing the light, even calling it easy, baby. Minus development brain areas. Yes. Let's call it the cave. It's a cave. Target the cave. And everybody knows what you're talking about. What's the minus development area? Well, it's like that whole ICT thing. Like, make them have to ask you so that you get... It's like troll them into commenting. Give them as little information as possible so that they have to ask you 1,000 questions. That's how these... I figured it out. That's their formula. And I just can't get myself to do that stupid nonsense. I actually want people to succeed. They want you to fail without them. I want you to succeed without me. We're literally polar opposites. Mr. Canfield, hey, my friend. I'm so sorry. I saw I had a missed call from you yesterday. If you want to give me a call after our little live stream here today, we can definitely get on a chat, or I will call you back. How about that? If you're available. I know you got some different availabilities and whatnot, but I will try to call you back. Sorry I didn't get to you yesterday. I was trying to get all the code ready for Platinum. I'm going to be ready to... Today, Platinum members, I'll be posting in the Platinum section on Discord. You guys will have the new code for the Platinum. Just pulled up the stream. You've been missing out, Adam. Happy Friday. Not really a future trader, an options trader. Hey, you know, well, you'll grow up one day, bro. It's cool. Well, welcome to futures and I think you're starting to see the advantages though, right? Like, you know all the disadvantages of options, right? Time decay, theta, beta, rata, beta, zeta. remember, it's Occam's razor is a thing. Okay, look up Occam's razor. If there's two ways to do things, the simpler solution is the best solution, and it is proven, right, by science. What the Occam's razor principle is, right?
Fib.ym on the 1.
Likewise, Adam. And I'm going to comment again on your awesome profile image. It's really cool. Fails by Matt. There was somebody who created an account called Fades by Matt. Did y'all ever see that account? That was hilarious. It used to piss Matt off so much. I don't know if that account's around anymore or not. But people used to think it was me. It was not me. For the record, Fades by Matt was not me. I wish I would have come up with that. I mean, I would create that account today.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
And when I'm saying fades, I should recognize, like, fades is not like you're not getting a haircut. I'm talking about like fade their trade. Trade the opposite. You do quite well. And for the record, I'm talking about Trades by Matt, not the other channels that are out there that should not be named. So I'm putting full clarity here for the idiots who like to go running around and be like, oh, somebody's violating a court order. They're talking about me. I don't know who that would be, but I'm talking about Fades by Matt and Trades by Matt, not to be confused by other people who like to put the same name in their thing so they can get their SEO. Yes, we thought about naming one of our channels to be Trades Without Matt. Anybody want to create a channel called Trades Without Matt? By the way, I mean, that would probably do really well on the YouTube algorithm, just saying. Trades Without Matt. Well, here's the thing. Let's talk about this. Let me talk to the affiliates. First, I'll start out with a question. Don't be offended, but why do you feel it's necessary to live stream? You don't have to. You could do just as well not live streaming, but reteaching the content.
Along on the YM1.
Everybody thinks, oh, it's already been taught, I don't need to do it. Well, that's dumb. Like, ICT students have figured it out. They're like, oh, okay, ICT taught it. Now, if I go out there and create a video, it'll be like, ICT concept. Here, let me teach you the ICT concept. My favorite trade style with ICT. Okay, why can't some of that happen with ALGOBOX? It's crazy. They're like, well, I got to live stream. Bro, well, you do not need the pressure of live streaming your stuff. You just talk about the trade strategies that you like the best and go, hey, check out this awesome trade startup. Pull up our documentation and reteach, like, hey, this is a really cool trade. Like, I'll give an example. There's a new person in here. So Rod was just talking about he hit an awesome DCDM. How many people don't know what that is? Probably a lot. If you haven't gone through training, be like, this hidden treasure called the DCDM. But look, he watched one of our training videos somewhere. I'm assuming he had to have watched it from me because I don't know of anybody else who's gone out there and made that video. But why did he have to learn it from me? Why can't there be other people teaching and training videos? some idiot named Mike Schwartz did it and was doing quite well. And then all of a sudden he wanted to backstab somebody and like, oh, I'm going to take all your videos down. Fuck you. And the horse you rode in on, dumbass. But how many people were out there being like, oh yeah, I learned it on Mike Schwartz's video. Yeah, I saw Mike Schwartz video on your thing. Yeah, that happened all the time. Do you know how much commission he got paid? He got a ton. I sent him his giant 1099 last year, so I know. He made a ton of money just by going out there reteaching our stuff in a better way than I did. He actually can use what's that app called? DaVinci Resolve. I mean, the guy can make videos. The guy cranks out like 15 videos a day with O-face clickbait thumbnails. I mean, all you gotta do is throw an O-face on a thumbnail. Oh, shock and awe face. Oh, and then put a title. Right? Is the market gonna crash tomorrow? Are the bears taking over? Oh, O-face on your thumbnail. Boom, click, next. Yeah, and I mean, how many... I had to go back out there and I still haven't finished remaking all the videos that Mike Schwartz took down. Fucker. I named a trade after him. I call it the retard fade. Yeah, he's like, he recognized that if you have two AOs close to each other in diminishing value, so say you have a 14 and the next one's a 10, you can take a reversal on that 10. Mike Schwartz discovered that. So now I call it the retard special. He had a whole video on it, did a great little video, and then he went out there and deleted all that shit. Fuck you. So now we call it the retard special. We got a retard special. And we reverse the trade. Starts with retard, reverse. Come on. It's the same. It's the same. No problem. All because I asked him for an email address of somebody who was attacking my family. He's like, I don't want to give that to you for privacy reasons. I'm like, dude, the person is attacking me. Send me the email address so that I can confirm it. I'm in court right now, spending literally hundreds of thousands of dollars pursuing people in court. Give me the email. Dude, give me the email. Hang up on me. Hung up on me. Fucking dumbass. You fucking dumbass. You are a piece of shit. Then later on he tells me, oh, well, I didn't really have it anyways. I'm like, so is your ego just got in the way and you didn't? I'm like, bro, go smoke it. Go smoke it. Never seen the Lunchbot before? So here's a question. Adam, how long have you been with us? You've been with us for a while, right? How is it that you haven't seen it? So maybe I've done something wrong with where I have it. I mean, it's in the playlist. Oh, just 2 months? Okay. So I'll give you a pass. But on our website, if you had gone through the 2-week free trial, during your 2-week free trial, you should be going up here into the video library and going through training. And so you, on library 3, if you complete the videos. Oh, you know what? No, my mistake. No, if you're brand new with us, so if you haven't gone through, yeah, you might not be. Well, been here for 2 months though. You should have completed. Are you going through the video playlist? There's a premium member playlist there, and it's about video 45 or 50 for the 3 Lunchbot videos. Yeah. It's true. It's down the list. And it's not here. I kept thinking it's right here. No, it's not. It's 2-finger salute that I do here. My mistake. My mistake. It's not in the free section. Yeah, I guess we should. Maybe I should put Lunchbot on there. I mean, technically it is. If you go to full auto, but you'd have to go to full auto and, you know, you're just trying to step through stuff. You're just going to be like, let me just give me the goods, bro. But if you click on that, it takes you to full auto Fridays, and there's 2-finger salute, and then
Target filled.
there's 3 on Lunchbot. Target filled. Folks, we just hit our first target. Target's filled. Look at that. Hey, our trade we just took a trade. How exciting. Who's excited about that? All right, we just made $225 sim. Look at that. High fives. High fives along. Pass around some high fives. All right, Lunchbot's doing its thing. Okay, you know what? It is kind of cool just making money, just not doing things. My mistake. I know earlier I said it's boring. You know what? That was actually pretty not boring. I'm pretty excited about the fact that I just made money while I was calling people retards. Calling out turds on their BS and making money at the same time. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm taking it all back. Targets filled. Motivator. Mr. Vader himself. Good to see you, sir. So before I was so rudely interrupted by that last trade.
Target.
Oh, we just got another one. Targets filled. Targets filled. Did y'all see that come up on the screen? Man, it was so fast. Couldn't even last. Look at that. Targets filled. 2 targets in a row. We're up $375 on the session there in queue. Blasting in both directions. Long side, short side, everything in between. Get you some. $375 now on in queue. 1 contract. Let's just remind everybody. 1 contract. Oh, I'm sorry. That one was 3. Must have been the prior. So we've got turbo risk turned on. So yeah, anyway. Just go watch the whole video around how Lunchbot works. And so the first one, I apologize. The first one was 3 because we have turbo risk turned on. Automatically. Remember on Lunchbot, it's automatically going to do that for you. So that was 3 contracts in the first one, 1 contract in the second. So total of 4 contracts, $375, about $100 a contract for lunch. I know, not again. Oh, I made money again. Oh, man. So yeah, so before I was so rudely interrupted by that targeting and all these targets getting filled, I was trying to showcase that if you went into the full auto section, there are 4 videos around Lunchbot right here. Parts 1, 2, and 3, and then how to set up and all that blah 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 blah. Kind of the stuff I just did just now, but probably in more detail, and me not doing blah 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 and talking about Mike Schwartz farting on himself. Oh, we got another trade going. Look at that. So whenever it's in real time, it's also fun.
Fib.ym on the
Got
one.
it drawn there on a chart there for you. And that's the detail that gets sent to your email. So if you have email enabled, so it's like, so new trade tells you the quantity. So it's like quantity 3, stop loss at, target at, and then when it's done, it'll either tell you if it was a winner or loser, blah, blah, blah. Live streams make your day. Thanks for that. Love to hear it, sir.
double delta EM on the 1.
So now for real cool, we can switch between workspaces. So bloop and then bloop. So look at that. We're up 5,065 on the day from Cyborg trading, and currently $375 with a trade open on Lunchbot doing its thing. While
Order canceled.
we're talking about how to check things out.
Order canceled.
Pay no mind to those sounds. It's on the audio track. I'll get that off for confusion's sake. Old live stream that was playing on that music. So any questions around how to get more details on Lunchbot? This is a playlist there if you want to watch the Enigma in action. Pretty cool. Here's one. I think my microphone was all jacked up on this video. I was kind of ticked off about that.
Divergence down YM on the 8.
My son was saying, oh, that sounded like target's filled. Whoa, we just hit another target. Let's switch over to our sim account for lunch and see what it's done. $600 now on Lunchbot.
Fib.ym on the 4.
What I could do here is, let's do a new tab. And let's do something slow so we don't tax the system. How about some ES? Or range, that's fine. We want to change the template. Let's do the Lunchbot template. So pro tip, you can just grab your templates in here. Where's Lunchbot? Lunchbot. Ebot. Auto bot pack standard. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. All right, now I want to add a chart trader. Or I click this button up top. Chart trader right there. Everybody know about that one? Boom. Chart trader, cool. But it's not showing P&L. Oh, I hate it when I have to do this setting. Right click, go to properties. Show realized P&L when flat. Right there. And if you're getting familiar with your platform, need to know show realized P&L. Yes, I would like to show the realized P&L, please. Click on OK. Bing. There you go. Now I want to save that in my template, actually, because I don't want to have to do that again. Templates. Save as. And now we want the... It's down here for some reason. Autobox standard. Save. Replace it. Yes. Okay. So now I can switch between. Look at that. Oh, shibits. Is it gonna... I have to break it out in its own thing. I thought I was gonna be all cool and be able to do it tab for tab. Oh no, did it just change my button colors? No. Oh. Okay, right click. I'm going to move to a new window. Bloop. Okay, now it's in its own window. Lost my button colors. How awful. I've kind of customized this a little bit. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to, I will close and not save workspace on this next go round. But let's do this. I can set this to always on top. Maybe over here. Keep track of the lunchbot money. Excuse me. And then if you right click and select always on top, there we go. So now if I click on this chart, that one will stay there. And then now, through the magic of swappity swap swapper, boom, I can switch over to Lunchbot area. And so these are 2 different workspaces. I got one workspace loaded up for Lunchbot, taking his trades across 4 instruments. Now I could add the chart trader. Let's see, will this jack this up if I add the chart trader? Let's risk it. But let's risk it on a biscuit like ES first. I'm gonna do chart trader on. Oh, I'm gonna have to change that property again. And I don't want to jack it up, so just change the property. Go realized P&L. There we go. There we go. Does that work? Gardy throwing down a $5 coffee donation for me. Hey, I'm gonna get something cool on our live stream. Coffee donors. We're gonna put the coffee donor list to scroll the names. So if you want to be famous, you buy me some caffeination so I can keep coding, keeping my brain functioning. Put the bring back the awesome people list. Scrolling it somewhere on the screen here. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I'd love to sit down and have a chat and coffee with you guys sometime in real life. IRL, in real life. That's a throwback vibe right there. Let's see. Now if I can switch workspaces one more time. But first I'm going to save this one so it'll be ready for us next week. Saved. All right, so Lunchbot save, and actually I want to save as a different name because you know how to go. I'll do an update and an install and it'll overwrite it. So always rename the templates. Don't use the same ones that come out of the box with us. Rename it to something else. Oh man, I need my glasses. It's too... Lunchbot 1080p underscore VM. I just put my initials there. Da da da. Save. Okay. Ow. 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 Ouch. That was painful. I don't know. Something happens when you get the earpiece too close to the microphone or something. It likes to fry my brain. Ouch. Okay. I don't know what I was saying before that, because literally I think it just froze my brain. Thank you, microphone Screech Neater 9000. Canada. Maybe going to become the 51st state, I hear. Oh my word. What is Trump doing? Like, Trump's awesome and he's doing some cool stuff, but there's some of these things like, come on, bro.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
I'm pretty sure you're the Antichrist now. Like, I'm fairly certain he is, but I don't know. What do y'all think? Y'all think Trump is the Antichrist? I think he is. Okay, so before I was so rudely interrupted by all of this winning, if Trump had a trade room, this would be it. So Full Auto Friday playlist, you might want to go check this out if you're into Full Auto. And as you scroll through here, you know, these are our chats around kind of what we're doing here today. This one's a good one to watch. Enigma run up $90,000 in a week. This one was $5,600 in a single day. Mind you, this was on Enigma. So these were Enigma full autos. And so it's this one. So the lunchbot numbers versus trading intraday, totally different numbers, obviously. You watched the 90K one, that was pretty insane. That one was fun. While we're waiting on Lunchbot to keep cranking out cap here, we'll let's play part of that. Oh, plus it's Michael Jackson. We need some Michael Jackson on a Friday, so let's do it.
Stop existing and start.
J-hook long NQ on the 3.
All right, so let's watch the P&L grow. So at this point in the video, you can see the P&L here. Let's see if I can make that. Go to default view, theater mode, and close out top chat, and decrease quality. Might be too much pixelation there. All right, so there it is at the start. And then we move forward a bit here, and then all of a sudden it's like, woink, P&L growing, P&L growing. And a dip. Again, learn to love the dips. It's all right. Not going to win every trade. Okay. Cadence kicks in. Whoop. Going up. On the way back up. Whoa, yoink. Whoa, big dog yoink up in there. Where we go from this? Oh, no, where's it back here? So we're like, doot, 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 yoink. Yoink! Get you some. Still growing. Nothing outlasts the enigma. Still growing. Still growing. Still growing. Plateauing. Kind of plateauing somewhere in there. Okay, finally then going through the stats there at the end. Yeah, and so then we break down, kind of showing you nerd. Enigma settings, there's the settings, blah, 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 blah. 1 week of data. This is for October. We were running that at the time. And yeah, going through the stats. Cyborg can improve, cadence can improve, time of day can improve, blah, 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 blah. We went through the whole little thing there. So that's kind of an example. Whoop. Oh, shoe bits. Control Shift T, everybody know about that? Control Shift T will bring back a tab in Chrome if you close out a tab by accident. Control Shift T. Handy little tool, just brought my tab back there. Enigma 5600. Get out of here, bruh.
Already at almost
Fib.ym on the 8.
Target filled.
Hey, I was struggling with trading. In fact,
Did we just have more winning? We just had more winning. We just had more winning. We just hit another target. 750 there for LunchBot while I'm over here walking and talking you guys through fun stuff like this. Okay, so this one was a session
on the 40.
using the Enigma bot panel on full auto with stops and targets on this one. Different ATM settings there, and this one did 5,600 in a day across 4 instruments. It's about 20 minutes. Super fast market replay session, but all the way run through, not some optimization, not some back test, whatever, literally just letting it play out. Go check that out on Enigma bot panel, pretty cool. Oh, I just did it again. I closed the tab. Control Shift T, bring it back. Hit the back button is what I meant to do, not close the tab. There we go. So playlists that you might want to check out there over the weekend. Because like you have anything better to do on the weekend than sit around and watch stuff about ALGOBOX. Did we just hit another target? Oh my goodness, folks. We just hit another target. We're still... What are we doing? What are we doing? You know what? I take back everything I said earlier. You know what? It is fun to just sit there and make money on full auto. I take it back. That was fun. That was exciting. LunchBot doing it like that. Yeah. I mean, I try to tell people, listen, everybody's like, oh, it's too good to be true, Vinny. It's too good. I have told you, this is the only place that has put 12 years of work into code available for retail traders. And people are like, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's worth it. It's pretty expensive, Vinny. Shut up. Shut up. Crazy. It's making so much money, but I don't know if I want to spend a couple grand on it. I don't know. It's a lot of money. I have to buy a new computer and shit. Oh, yeah, shut up. Abduction, isn't that a workout? Abduction. I might need to look up the word in that. Abduction, like, isn't that adductors, abductors? Let me see. Oh, to be like abducted? Taking someone away by force. Okay. Oh, I got you. No, I think you spelled it right. I just wasn't thinking. I just wasn't thinking about it. Oh, making this. Now I see what you're saying. It's like, wait, what? I mean, making money by abducting people? What? What? I'm gonna call the Illuminati. The white van. White van just pulled up in front of my house. I wonder what that's about. Yeah, don't type those letters. Don't type those 3 letters. Let's not. No, we don't even want them peeking. No peeking. Leave me alone. Not the van, Casey. Casey, step away from the van. Leave the meat in the back and walk around to this side of the vehicle. That's right. Don used to be an alien. It's official. One of my routers may be named Flowers by Irene. I'm gonna have to. Man, you're doing so. Your brain level is way beyond mine. I literally have to Google what that even means. Hold on. Flowers by Irene. On The Simpsons. There's a Simpsons reference. Oh, Simpsons FBI. Flowers by Irene. Because we don't say those 3 letters. Ha ha ha. You are so smart. My brain is caught up to you. Like this white van. LMGTFY. LMGTFY. Let me Google that for you. Okay, so we are 35 minutes into the lunch session on a Friday. It should have this labeled like lunch. See if we can get our note indicator to work. Do some chart notes, and how about, what do you think? Bottom right. Red, it should probably be in green. Wait, I already have some defaults. What do I have as a default on here? That's an oldie goldie right there. All right, let's modify the chart note here. All right, so I'm going to do template save. And so this one, kind of a good example of where I might want to do this. So this is a Lunchbot one, so I'll call it Lunchbot Note. So there we go. So if I ever want some other chart, I can just right click it and apply that template. Pro tips, pro tips, pro tips, pro tips. Let's see, now that means we can come down to our lower time frame chart here, potentially. And let's go to bottom left. How about that? Coffee refill time. Be right back.
Target filled. Target filled. Target filled.
Oh man, what is this? I go to get a coffee break and Lunchbot's over here taking trades. You know what? Like I said, I take it back. It is pretty cool. Did I hear some targets filled? Can I get some targets filled hype in the chat? Let's get some targets filled in the chat. Holy shnikes. Let's go check to see what trades it took there. Go to, bring you guys to top left here. Taking some more trades there. Let's see. So here's another thing. So as you're tracking through on, you're using a strategy window, it has its uses. So you can kind of zoom in to see. So you got RTY 225, the Dow 375, NQ 675. And you can read those here. RTY, YM, NQ. Make sense? Type a 1 if you get it, 2 if you don't. Pop your questions there in the chat. We'll try to get them answered. You know where it's at. 1275. Oh, almost spilled my coffee. Should have rules against letting your coffee get too close to your keyboard. You know what I'm saying? Like they should have like a, should be like a warning mechanism triggered on your desk when you put your coffee near your keyboard. It's like, don't spill on me. I don't want your sticky fingers. Don't sticky finger me, bro. Don't spill on me, ho. Let's see, bottom left. Appreciate that, Adam. Read that out here. I do have to say, developing the software is genius. How it works, the harmonics, the fib-based everything, and being able to see order flow events is absolutely mind-blowing. I appreciate that, Adam. A lot of time spent on charts. A lot of fiddling. Speaking of fiddling, I mean, sometimes you got to try things out to figure it out, which costs time and money. And I put a lot of time and a lot of money into spinning it out, including on an ex-girlfriend. It cost me like 52 grand in a single day. It's a fun one. It's a fun story. Not her fault, really, at the end of the day. I mean, the market did what the market did, right? FOMC, we've all done it. We've all been like not paying attention, not realizing it's FOMC on a Wednesday, blah, blah, blah. System gets borked and you know what to do. Panic mode. My fault for, you know, why would I put my stuff in somebody else's hands, you know? Like it's on you. I always whose thing did I see? It wasn't Alex Ramosi, but somebody like that. It was like, own everything. Own the decision. Own the situation. Don't look to blame somebody else. How could you have changed it? How could you have prevented it? How could you have, what would you have done better? Blah, blah, blah. You know, sweat it for a minute and then just do something about it. Take over.
YM on the one.
Take over. Take the reins. Own it. Own everything. Be responsible. Take responsibility for your actions and your decisions. Even the ones that are deciding to let somebody else do X, Y, or Z. Put somebody in front of the cash register, the money disappears. I mean, who's to blame there? Well, yeah, there's some blame there, but you know, you had the trust in that person. It's on you. Don't set and forget. You need to sit there at the desk, making sure you don't miss things like a news event. And then there's unplanned things. Like there are things all of a sudden the market just goes crazy, or somebody tweets something, or Elon says boo. Drawdown? There hasn't been any today. It looks like all winners. So we can pull up performance analyzer here. So here's where we're at today. Now, so this is combined. So if you want to see just LunchBot, Algo match, digital dating, brought to you by. Oh my word, Jesse, you're hilarious. That's so funny. Yapping in the critical moment, yeah. Need a quant dating site. Made for quants by quants. So you can make more quants, if you know what I mean. What are you talking about, Vinny? You're gross.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Let me do a filter on the performance chart. That's what I was about to do. I was like, what was I about to do? Oh yeah. You wanted to see it with filter. So I take out my account and there we go. Yeah, no drawdown. 0 drawdown. And go to summary. 1200 max drawdown 0. 0 for LunchBot today. 1275. Now again, it's not like it'd be like that every day. But today, everyone's a winner.
Double delta E
at lunch.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
me, on the other hand, I had those tricky trades in the morning. I missed the, let me put it to my personal account. I definitely had a drawdown this morning. I drew down 46.20 with those back-to-backers there this morning when that news stuff hit. And
double delta NQ on the 3.
And speaking of like not paying attention or not knowing when news was coming, that was me.
J-hook short NQ on the 3.
All right, just grabbed a little snag bag on the diamond, the super diamond. Just grabbed a quick little baggie there. Look at that little trade. Super diamond market came down real hard and fast. Came into diamond
target
diamond structure. What in the okay? And LunchBot just made some more money. Okay, folks, I can't stop making money. The system just can't stop making money. It just hit another one. 14.25 now for LunchBot. I'm over here trying to talk about the trade I just took. So I just grabbed this super diamond for a quick bag. Saw it, grabbed a quick 10 bagger. 54.70 now, so we'll have to change our stats here. So we do that. I just hit generate one more time here, right here. Bloop. Generate. All right, there we go. So
I am on the 40.
54.70 now for the day. Max drawdown, blah, 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 blah. Profit factor 1.53. So my winners were 1.5 times the size of my losers. 56% profitable.
Lower bands touch NQ along on the NQ3.
Visual analysis of that right there. Whoops. If I get it on screen there for you. P&L so big, can't fit it on the screen. I get that a lot. Okay.
Fib.ym on the 1.
Target filled. Target filled.
That is what I am talking about. Get me some on that Enigma pop-up right there. Butamus.
Touch NQ on the 89.
And Lunchbot took it too. Think it through. Gotta love it. Up 7K on my personal. That one got a little bit too easy right there. Enigma calling the bottom. Little 15 soiree. Market's starting to heat up here. What time is it? 12:58. 2 minutes for Lunchbot. Is Lunchbot going to bat 100 today? 1575. No losers so far. Let me switch over to that workspace and let's look to see what it's doing. Oh, it's still in a trade. This one might lose. This one might lose, folks. There's one still open. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds. On RTY. RTY is in a trade. So there's the trades during lunch for today. And let's see how it does here. It's got a target at 23.26. And that'll probably be the last trade. We got 1 minute now till 1 o'clock. So remember, Lunchbot runs from 12 to 1. That's it. 12 to 1, just for fun. Well, not just for fun, but you know, all the things around Lunchbot. Why? Well, let's talk about it. So how did I develop Lunchbot? Well, I saw a trend of things that, and it's not really a trend, but you know what I'm saying. I saw a pattern series that continued during lunch, like lunchtime doldrums. And, you know, I've listened in on stuff like that. It's like, okay, well, how would I quantify that? Because I don't want to just hear it. Like, how do I quantify it? And so there you go. We have 3 seconds now 4 more trades. Now, that trade will stay open. It doesn't auto close. Now, you can take the close now. I could just close it right now. It is now 1 o'clock, 10 seconds past 1 o'clock. So let's see if we get some, you know, oftentimes you get that little nudge area there right at 1 o'clock as we hit the top of the hour there. Let's see if that one plays out. RTY has been very, very slow recently, and it did look like it was very slow again today. And it is sitting right there on the golden ropes of the 24 range. Now, if I wanted to override that, here's how you would do it. On a chart, you just add the chart trader. So if you go up here to the top, click on the chart trader button right there. That one right there. Click it. Chart trader, turn it on. Oh boy, why did that just take a trade? My clock off? Oh, I think I set it to like 105. It has been a while.
On the one.
Or is it 130? Well, now I gotta look. Hold on. One moment, please. I'm not gonna have it local. I'm gonna have to log into my dev box. I'm not doing all that on live stream. Not happening. But yeah, I'll look into it and remind myself later. Yeah, I think it gave it some extra minutes there. Can't remember if I did 105 or 115, maybe even 130. Go back and look. It has been a while. Excuse me. We are strong sell right now. Let me switch over. I think I'm going to have some opportunities here. I think it's right at 1 o'clock. We're going to possibly have some more trade opportunities. Let's go down to bottom left and bring my workspace back. All right, let's see if we get some trade opportunities here. Currently moderate sell. We just started kind of getting on sell side here. If we touch into neutral and then pop back to red, be one good easy way for us to start looking for shorts. If we went neutral and then boom red, I'm gonna do that. LB, what did I miss? What's LB? LB as taking trade like that forward. Oh, Lunchbot. Gotcha. The Lunchbot. Yeah, it's like, yeah, we were talking about Lunchbot, bro. Duh. Sorry, my bad. Well, I'll get you an official answer today. I'll log into my dev box and I got to look into the code. I don't remember. I know it's hard coded. I thought it was, I might have even done 1155 to 105. Because it's like, yeah, you know, it's pretty close, you know, because you could get, oftentimes you get some of that, you know, good oomph right there at the beginning or the end. But yeah, feel free to, you know, you can close them out manually if you want. And that is that thing when you add that chart trader. Oh, that's what I was going to show you guys, right? Like, so when we pop to a chart trader, you can just close out the trades. But when you do that, it cancels a strategy, just FYI. So be careful with that. As soon as you override it, that's one of the hindrances of NinjaTrader there. You go top left. So if I close this trade manually, now the whole strategy disables. Does that make sense? We'll demonstrate it right now. Close. Boom. Now you see the whole thing is off. So I would have to go into the strategies and I would have to re-enable it. Now that while we're doing demonstration, I'll show you here. So as soon as you override a trade, you're done. Now that, like I said, there are disadvantages to this. That's why I created a custom panel. I don't say that's the reason why, but one of the reasons, because you can't interface with the strategy once it's going. So I would need to now re-enable it here or go into the strategy. So I'll show you if I enable it, boom, now it's back on. Make sense? And that's not actually in a trade. It's just showing it because the nature of one of the settings here in the strategy. Let's disable it first, edit. There is an option that says, now session close. Like fill historical orders. Where is it? Somewhere in here. There it is. Start behavior. See this right here?
NQ on the 89.
Wait until flat. So you can change that. You can immediately have it fill if there's a trade open. So this is a scenario where if I turn it on because there is a trade open, remember we know that, but it's not really. Does that make sense? Like there is the code says there should be a trade open, but it's not going to fill that unless I change that. See this whole thing where it says immediately submit. So I could, if I select immediately submit, which I'll go ahead and do right now because it's just sim anyways. So immediately submit and synchronize account. Boom. Okay. So I click on OK. And enable it. Boop. Now it enters the trade. You see it? So that's another little pro tip there. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. And I'll close the trade. So overriding and same thing here. So it can add the chart trader, do it that way, or you can right click and close them. There's all kinds of ways to do it. You can go to the orders window, close it that way, several ways. But as soon as you interface, the main point is this. Once you have interfaced and intervened manually using a standard traditional NinjaTrader strategy interface like what we have here, there is that, I don't know if you would call it a limitation. You just need to know that feature. It's like, oh, you override it? I turn off my system. Like, it's like, I'm out. Okay. The panel allowing modifying can be an advantage over strategies. Yep. And that is the superiority of our really cool, you know, Platinum panel and our Enigma panel bots. Now, in my opinion, right? So now, in contrast, hey, we had a loser at Lunchbot. All right, so let's look at the stats on Lunchbot now, because they'll be more meaningful. And I'm going to switch workspaces, two things, and then bring you guys down to the bottom left. Okay, so end of the day 14:20 on Lunchbot. Lunch hour is over there. And let's look at how the P&L shaped up there. So there's mine on the day in my account, and then let's do the sim Lunchbot. Wish I would have just put it live, huh? I mean, it was pretty darn good. Felt like I was a little bit rusty, so I wasn't mentally prepared to kind of let that roll today, but hey, did pretty darn good. Wish I woulda, coulda, shouldas. Do you pick the most profitable range out here? Yes, that is the idea, Petro. 100%. Yep, just as simple as that, and just choose that one. And again, you know, you can override it. You know, at the end of the day, there is some, you know, human intervention where you can, you know, like I said, do better. That's why I think that the best of human plus machine, I think, is best. And that's what we built in with, you know, a panel like this. Always have a dedicated strategy panel open. Yeah, for Platinum members, and yeah, you would want to, you always want to have something where you can override, right? You want the kill switch. Don't be Speaking of human intervention, do you have a prep routine for your markets? Hell no, bro. Hell no. Bro, this is part of the advantage of quant, what we do with ALGOBOX. Let's talk about this. Let's look at this question. This got submitted here by T-Bird. Let's make it big and let's talk about this. Through the magic of television broadcast. What is my prep routine? Everybody tell them, what's my prep routine in the morning? Get that coffee ready. That's right. That's my pre-morning routine. As long as I got coffee, there you go. All right, I'm ready.
Double delta.
Right, might do a little. I'm gonna be at my stand-up desk. Might need to, you know, do some back benders. Maybe bend over, give it a good sack scratch. I don't know. Stretch the bat wing. I don't know. That's about it. Then I just come in and let it go. Maybe the news. That's a good point. Only know what news is coming. Probably a good idea to know when the news is coming. But yes, that's the advantage, again, of, no, I don't have to go, and I don't got to go draw lines and blah, 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 and look at levels and where. Dude, the system does all that for me. All I do is come and play the video game. I have simplified it. Again, I'm not saying other people can't make money, but they can't make it better than I can. They can't make it as easy as I do. I do postulate that. I don't think they can make it as easy. We can with ALGOBOX. That is my whole supposition, is that while you may be able to trade, you can't do it better than me. I like to hold the #1 gun. You know what I'm saying? And it pisses me off that people like ICT are like, I'm number one. I'm number one. Based on what? Based on nothing. Based on no quantitative value whatsoever, other than if confidence was a P&L, then maybe.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Nonsense. Okay, so I was going to show you guys Lunchbot stats here. So let's pull the filter. Okay, so there at the end, Lunchbot had a little peel off there. So let's look at the stats for today. Wrong spot. Summary. So 14, 20, 94% profitable on the day. 18 trades, you know, all the stats. Max drawdown 200 for today. Profit factor 8.1. Winners were 8 times the size of losers overall. Pretty cool. All has to do with being quick to adjust bias. Well, I don't know that I would. I can't say I'd agree with you on that there, Coach, but feel free to make your point on that. I like to remain biasless, personally, and this is a quantitative bias right here. Like, it quantifies it for me, and so all I have to do is go, is it red, is it green, and then press the button. Yeah, you know what's crazy? I've watched those same videos. I mean, I've done all the studies. I've studied them out. Like, I want the best way. I am obsessed with the best. Let me tell you my thing. My way is I am obsessed with finding the best for whatever it is in life, like the best of whatever. So that plays out in my trading in that, okay, well, if there's all these different ways, what's the best way to trade? Okay. And when there are multiple ways to do it, Occam's razor says the simplest solution is the best solution. But on top of the fact that we're not even equal, like I can make more than anybody. I'll hands down without ALGOBOX. Now, again, my ALGOBOX traders, I have some of my members beat me all the time. I still remember that day. I was like, I did pretty good. One day I was like, I made 13,000 or 18,000. I was like, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. And I look over and Plutonium's like, hold my beer, biatch. He's like, I made $53,000 today. And it's like, whoa, holy shnikes. So I literally called him up today. I was like, hey, tell me like, so what are you doing? What, you know, what's your, and a lot of it, you know, there were some very small things. He's doing exactly what we're doing. He's just a higher time frame. He was playing on 4s and 6s and he was trading the NASDAQ. I was trading on the Dow that day. The NASDAQ moves 5 times larger on average than the Dow, or larger than RTY. Dow is like 3 times. So I was like, well, 18 times 3, you know, we're kind of semi-co-equal. Now, of course, I was doing it with live stream too. So I would put my little, I'm patting myself on the back here. Like I was doing it with weights on my back. Okay, just kidding. But no, he crushed me. Other people, you know, in our crew, they're doing huge numbers in our room. Like you can see it all the time. With ALGOBOX, bro, it's a cheat. It is a cheat for the markets, in my opinion. So sure, they're going to beat me. But if you want to put me versus any other trader out there and me, you want to put me, you get me heads down and go, we're going toe to toe. Let me put my competition hat on. Let's go. Okay. I will destroy you. I've won 4 trading competitions against egotistical turds online. And no surprise, right? But it's me without ALGOBOX. I mean, whatever. I mean, I'm my analysis is just as good as anybody else's. Don't care. That whole like figuring out bias. Now, again, I've got some pretty interesting ways to read the market when it reaches certain locations, like right in front of high day, right in front of low day, you know, my whole thing. But then what adds to it is the crowns, right? The whole crowns and valleys, like where are the crosses? Without the Flowmaster events, it's just not nearly as good, right? But yeah, these guys who you go, you know, listen to and read their books and whatnot, they're like, yeah, they spent all night doing analysis the day before and planned out. They had their whole plan laid out because they spent all night drawing lines and looking at levels and making predictions and thinking it all the way through, doing all this sweat, all this. And then Vinny comes in and is just like, hey, what's up, everybody? Yeah, let's press some buttons. Hey, look, I made the same amount as you did. How about that? And then that guy's got to do it all over again that night. stay up all night. Of course, usually when they hit their big windfall, they're like, aha, phew, now I can come back and do it again next month, next quarter. Okay, I can come in here every single day, press buttons. Which one's better? I don't know. I think mine's better. But what do you think? Hold my beer. Was overthinking. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Me too, bro. I overthink, and then I realize, like, well, you're also kind of overfitting, right? Overfitting your deal.
Double delta team on the one.
Then I'm just like, okay, take a trade. Where's your stop? Where are you wrong? And my system is very clear on where I'm wrong. Like, let's say that I was going to take a short right now. So here's my decision tree. First of all, are we red? Yes. Can I take a short here? Yes. Is it because I'm getting into a ready position? Yes. Do I want to take the next trade? Yes. Is it the top of a channel? Yes. Can I take this short? Yes. Where's my stop? Where am I wrong? Right here. How do I know that? I put my stop right back behind my things that I draw on the chart. Ready DD. I'm wrong right here. So that's my stop. Okay. What about the dot? Okay. I got short right there. Why? Because we got red. Cool. We got a headshot. Yes. Can I take a short there? Yes. Where am I wrong? Right here. Above the stop. Right above the dot. Cool. What do you do above that dot? Well, now it's up to you. I can fully stop out, hard stop, and then retry if I want to re-enter. Or I've got advanced stop strategy. You guys know my whole thing. Within 15 ticks, I will play a position in an area, right? Bob, wrapping up your third meeting on the day. Got 40 minutes till final meeting. You gonna come hang out? You're gonna like this one. I talked a lot about Lunchbot and things, so go back, talk through that. 1420 on the day, popped over and showed some showed how the interface works, where you can override trades. So if you come in, we actually close this one out manually on RTY there right at the end. So showed that it will disable the strategy. We talked about that in Full Auto Friday here as well. Some people don't know that occurs, and they're like, hey, what happened to that? And then, like I said, I got really tired of teaching and talking through Full Auto, which is why I removed it from our pack later, because it used to just have everything all in, and it was like, dude, some people, I mean, and then they think it's me, and I'm like, bro, it's you. Okay, it's like, I can't. It's in the videos. They're like, but Vinny, did you watch the video? Yes. Okay. Watch it again. You tell somebody to watch it again, they're mad, right? You tell me. So you want to take my time up. You don't want to just watch it again and make sure you take better notes this time. Oh, okay. Everybody's not an A student. Okay, and that's what I come to find out in this arena. Not everybody's an A student, and it's hard dealing with the C, D students. I'm just saying. Gotta love the tight stops with ALGOBOX. Yeah. And tight is relative. I mean, on a ready DD, I don't call this a tight stop. On a ready DD, that's 20 ticks. That's not tight to me. But then again, some people it is. You know, I mean, I see the people who play these levels, they'll have huge, draws against themselves and whatnot. So, I mean, I just think that we're superior. And that's just my opinion. And anybody else is entitled to their ignorant opinion. It might not be ignorant. In fact, they may actually know, but I'm still going to say you're wrong. Yeah, Enigma, fib dots is true. Even on Enigma, sometimes they can be deep. Like this one here. So if you enter in right here, to stop back behind the Enigma is that's 15 ticks. And so, it depends. Now, every Enigma is different, right? It's relative to which bar you're on. I like to play down on the ones. I have the least amount of risk, and if I can read the higher time frame charts and play off of the higher time frames, I have the reward opportunity of the higher time frame with the lower time frame risk level. I know I said a lot right there. You might have to play it back, but I said a lot in that statement. But what I was going to show is, so popping back to our workspace there on Lunchbot and take you guys top left here. Get better at clicking between these charts. So this one we manually closed out. And now I can go to the strategy. I didn't show this earlier, so I'll go ahead and do it now. So on this one, I come back here and just click enable and click OK. And then there it, re-shows what's there. Of course, there's no trade now because it's after the 1 hour lunch window there. But yeah, now they're all on, all happy and pretty. Oh, another thing, because you reset or because you intervened and it reset the strategy, it will not show the realized P&L. Another super annoying thing about the strategy interface on NinjaTrader. Probably half of the things that drove me to create the panel, so you guys can thank NinjaTrader for effing with me enough to where I'm like, F it, we'll make our own. Okay. Because yeah, isn't that weird? Like, why did you have to remove that? Why did they do that? So you go over here, you manually close a trade, and now all of a sudden it has to, okay, I get it, turns it off. But when you turn it back on, shouldn't it tell you what you got today? Like, why can't that number come back? Why can't you show me the realized P&L from that? I think it's dumb. Watch. So if I disable this one, okay, and then I bring it back, it looks like it made nothing that day. It's dumb. That is dumb. NinjaTrader. Okay. That makes, I don't know. I mean, maybe they have a reason. And so maybe it's one of those where, well, Vinny, I could explain it to you. I don't know. But to me, I tried to think about it. I can't reason why. Okay. I cannot. I try to play devil's advocate on it, and I try to like give them the benefit of the doubt, but I cannot understand that one. Like, you already have the numbers. It's already in the performance database. Like, pull it from the database and stick the realized back on there. And they know what the trades are labeled. The trades are labeled on the strategy name internally. So the thing is so I know the internals. So I know that you, anyway. Woo. Sometimes knowing too much sucks. Hurts my brain. Okay. Enough complaining, Vinny. Stop complaining. Thank you, NinjaTrader. They're awesome. They're still the best. Like, with any of the little flaws, I want to say all the flaws they have. Look, they're great. Okay, the system works really well. It's great. Just those few things that on occasion we would like to have would be cool. But I mean, compared to everybody else, who else has a bow method? Who else has backtest, optimize, and walk forward and Monte Carlo all built into the same system? Nobody. Who lets you have full .NET interface interaction in your operating system with their trading platform other than NinjaTrader? Nobody. People can claim to, oh, what about multi-chart, Vinny? What about Sierra chart? They suck. Suck. What about TradeStation? Suck. 32-bit. Bro, they let go of all their smart people a long time ago, and the fat cats at the top let go all the brains because they were costing them too much money, and now they got no brains over there. They can't even upgrade their system to 64-bit. And now, like, the old guys, the old smart guys won't come back to them because they jaded them. So TradeStation's a fart in the water. Am I saying too much? Just pay no attention. Stare into the cheat sheet. Ignore everything Vinny is saying. Yes, he pisses people off. Just don't take it personal. Don't take it personal. Yes, other people suck. Everybody knows it. Vinny just says it. Okay? It'll be alright. Pull out your hanky. You'll be okay. Tell your mom to call me. What just happened? Huh? What? I just just went into a trance or something. Did you guys? Sorry, I think I needed. Let me sip on my coffee real quick. Workspace swapper in 8 or 9,000. And through the magic of workspace swapping, bam. What's happening? Tradester, guys. You're gonna get Tradester. Talk about suck hard. But more so than the suck hard of Trades by Matt, how retarded do you have to be to actually trust a guy who doesn't code to hire some guy out of who knows where to build a trading platform supposedly and think that you're going to put your hard-earned money on it on day one? And isn't Fades by Matt making enough money already? Like, why do you, like, what? And if he's like, well, it's because these other trading platforms don't have what I want. What could you possibly want that hasn't already been created that you personally think you could create better?
Enigma long on the YM1.
Rather than working with a, oh, I might want to take that. I think I'm going to take that. I'm going to take a shot here. And got a Delta Shift with an Enigma 25. Can't really see the chart as well here. Oh, we're in red. What am I doing? Wait. Are we red on the nerd? Okay, this is going to be very dangerous. I'm going to pull this in here close to the target. I'm not going to get ganky with it. This could be a fake. Oh, we're neutral now. I'm way late on this entry. Is it shifting now?
Double Delta EM on the 1.
Ooh, another one.
Double Delta EM on the 2.
Should I add to my position? Trying to catch a bid here. Know about this, Tommy. Remember earlier I was saying that we would go from closer. Oh, there's the cross. Okay, I'll add on the cross. I need to bring my stops up though. I'm not gonna get crazy. But we went back red. Do not like. Remember earlier I was saying if we shifted back red, that's kind of what I would want to take. Is where I wanted to get short. Break that cross, I'm gonna kill it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 8.
Oh, that was an unnecessary loss. Unnecessary. I knew, this is what I said earlier, right? I said if we went neutral and then we shifted back red, I would want to get short. Yeah, so. Okay, so we have been talking about Lunchbot. I'm going to leave it there for advertising how awesome our Lunchbot actually was as well today. Pretty cool. Pretty darn cool if you ask me. Nobody asked you, Vinny. Okay, so can I take this as a piercer? I can. In fact, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to take this as a piercer. We just pierced through the back of the Enigma, so I'm taking this as a piercer. I'm going to put my stop above the white cross now, so I'm using the cross. Technically, that is a moonshot long. I think it's a fail. We went from neutral, we went back to red. Don't like that just HMD'd right there. But I'm going half position. See, a lot of sales came in on NQ. Wow, huge amount of sales came in on NQ. 5,000 on the Delta side. Look at that. On NQ. So hopefully some more space to keep on trucking.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
Don't stick me. Don't you do it. Drop it. Don't you do it. King timing. Give me a red so I can add to position. Come on. Thank you. Okay, holding some more here, short on NQ as well under this 2-3. Took some off there because a little bit concerned about that shark here. Don't know if we're going to keep getting that run. It's kind of hard for me to show both here at the same time, but anyway, NQ, Enigma, Shiznort. Holding on that shark. I'm going to lock in a stop on it. I'm going to press add stop. I'm going to stick it back behind it and let it ride. So here's what I'm doing here. I'm just going to lock in the stop here. If we pop up above it, whatever. I got some off there, but stop above that little tip there. We could fall out the rest of the run here. It'd be very cool if we catch that run. 3 contracts for the run. Just for fun. What time is it? 1:39. There we go. It's 35 ticks, almost to its target. There we go. Target's filled. I'm going to go ahead and close it right there. 11.6 on the Enigma target as well. 76.85, just depending on what happens here with the Dow now. Come on, Dow. Go with it. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. A super divergence missile? Can you show a screenshot there in the Discord? All right, so you're saying like a ready DD along with a divergence? Oh, I kind of like to see that on the 6s, not one I have in my purview. But yeah, post me a screenshot. I want to check that out. Come on. Go strong sell. Currently red. If we go neutral, I'll kill this trade as well. Although I just have a hard stop right up there above anyways, so keeping it tight here. NQAO on the BB. Low of day.
Touch NQ on the 89.
Do you think it'll pop up here? Maybe. I'll watch this. Maybe I should bring over NQ. Should I bring over NQ for the rest of the day? No, buyers, don't do it. Don't you do it. Drop it. There you go. Drop it. Don't fake me, bro. Come on, get moving. Drop it. Drop it. There you go. Touch it. Get it.
Target filled.
Thank you very much. Keep going. Keep going.
Double delta EM on the 1.
No, I think I'm going to add to position. Lower that channel.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
I mean, see, the Dow has just been still sitting up here. Like, she needs to just dump out here. No. I think Don might have been right. Don, we're getting that pop up. Let me get my stops back behind here.
Double delta EM on the 1.
Delta shift. Come on, baby. Drop it. Are we at a masher? Close. Okay, let's go.
Enigma long on the YM1.
No.
Bands touch NQ
No.
on the 89.
I'm gonna put it back behind the Enigma target. I'm gonna let it get to the Enigma target. And hope that then we get the rest of that coin. These do 149. What I don't like is, I mean, we are just sitting right here on this gold rope, so maybe we just stick in there, and there's not a new bar yet, so might need enough room for it to get a new bar. NQ off the quick king there. Close some.
Double delta EM on the 2.
And closing out the rest here on NQ. Okay, NQ is on the move. Let's see if this one's going to keep going. Going to add to my position here. Double cross. Like a boss. Targets. There's a diamond target. I think they're faking the upside and hopefully keep on going. So, pro tip. So what I'm kind of doing here with this is, so you know, if the Enigma
Double delta
is
RTY
gonna
on the
work,
4.
that whole Enigma target, my concept there is that, okay, so if it's gonna go up, it's gonna get us 20, fine. But my whole big picture scenario is we're on strong sell, right? So I can stay in my position, but I have to acknowledge and respect the fact that, okay, an Enigma just showed up here, right? Boom, boom. We could see that big up move that could fake and trap, and that could be enough for 20 some odd ticks. So I've got to give it a bigger stop value. I don't say have to. Nothing is have to. Don't got to. But the way that I think of it, the way that I tell myself in my head, I say, Vinny, I got to. So I gotta give it some room. So I'm gonna give it the room up to the Enigma target. Beyond that, okay, this starts running up, and this is one of those great Enigmas that just moves the whole market. Okay. Well, I'm Borkus to the max. Oh, you know what though? Let me get this lunch bot out of the way here, because I do need to reconsider a couple things. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. This could be a Titanic zone. You know what's crazy? This is a previous Titanic zone. I did not just draw this just now. This was already here prior. This from today? No. But this is clearly a Titanic zone color that I've drawn. I did not draw that just now, but this looks like we are going to re-Titanic again. See all these? So if this was the trap back behind it, or this one, then we're getting all the way up here. That could be different. We're so close to 10K. So close. Come on. Where's low of day? Low of day is down there. And he dropped out. That guy went long. These I think are also potentially going long. Well, they're hard to read off the crosses. And not close enough to the low of day. Well, or are we? Let's do the measurement. 54 ticks. 54 ticks to the low of day. Not within 25 where I can really get a good read. If I'm 25 to 35 ticks from low of day or high of day, it's a relatively easy read for me with using the kind of the cross method where crowns and valleys. But here, we're a good ways out. I don't know that these crosses mean they're not having the same significance, I don't think. And this is totally having Medusa effect on me right now. I don't want to look at this. I want to look away. I'm going to look away. I'm looking at something else. Let me look at Lunchbot. Oh, look how nice Lunchbot was today. Because the Medusa effect is going to make me start to believe one way or the other. I'm going to go over here and look at NQ. I'm going to look over there. No Medusa effect. I'm not watching the little nuggets. Is the mic down? Let me fix it. Test 1, test 2, test 1, test 2. Is that better? Test 1, test 2. Yeah, I mean, the danger with this is, I mean, look, the big picture is up, okay? Like anything going short right now is almost insanity. This thing has just been up and up and up and up and up. We did get a gigantic level, you know, AO up here on the 89. So she might be done. They might be starting to take their profits up there, which is what that would indicate. So we could have some downward movement, you know what I mean? So now we have Medusa'd in this area. So any major move right now is probably going to be a trap first. That's my concern. So if it even starts to yank down, like, oh, yay, that's exciting. That's not exciting. Okay. Now, oh, shoot. Okay, so there's retail hopping in with me. Retail is pumping the short button now. I don't like them getting on sides with me. I'd like for him to be right this time. Let's go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Target filled.
There we go.
Target
One
filled.
target.
Target filled.
All right, I'm gonna go naked. I'm going naked. I'm going naked.
YM
Going naked. I'm going to add stop just in case, and I'm popping a stop. Boom, done. All right, now I'm gonna let her run. Where's low OD?
Short on the
And there's an Enigma. There we go. There we go. I'm up. I'm over 10K, baby. Let's go. I'm over 10K. Let's go. Holding to opposing signal. Crab diamond, Enigma target, something. Let's see. Fall out, baby. Fall out. I think I'll lock back behind the Enigma now. Let her run. 40 ticks. See if we can get 50 out. 46, 48. And I'll pull it right there. All right, that is a super crab. Could pop up here. 12,185. Go ahead and get you some Curtis G. Sing it to me, baby. That feels pretty darn good, I gotta tell you. Oh, yeah.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe. I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near. Feel alone.
Oh my, oh my. That was a beauty. And Curtis is a beast. How about that cheat sheet? You need a little cheat sheet? You need a little ALGOBOX cheat sheet? I would. It's Friday. If it were me, I'd be getting my study on over the weekend, pressing that do me a 2-week free trial button. I'm just saying. But that's just me. I mean, I'm just a nerd. Why listen to me? What do I know? Okay. Super Crab, higher time frame, Lunchbot, 1420. Coming down to where all the fun stuff happens down here in the bottom. Did he just say all the fun stuff happens in the bottom? That is not safe for work.
Can't get no deeper. Deep in the bottom.
Hey, awesome Bob. Happy Friday. Have a fantastic weekend, brother. So right down to the Enigma target and the big bounce, right? And so this is kind of earlier. Remember when I was saying, okay, so I'm going to respect the fact that we got a 25 level Enigma coming up in there. We got the delta shift, which was nice, cool. And then if I'm going to put my stops back here, because you see, even like in a scenario like this, like let's say that I wanted to go long, but I see an Enigma show up. In theory, if I have my stops right back behind the Enigma, then I can respect both. I can respect the fact that the Enigma is probably going to push it down to its target. And I can also still be against it if I so chose. Does that make sense? Everybody get that? If you understand what I just said, type a 1. If you didn't type a 2, I'll try to re-explain, but that's why I put my stops back behind the Enigma target from before, because I'm like, okay, I can respect it. And the same thing happened up here. If I really wanted to get short there, well, I need my... An Enigma shows up. Oh boy. Okay, same thing here. From a cadence perspective, let's say you didn't care about any of that. You didn't know any of that. Let's just say that you just played purely like what Vinny's told you. Like if you want to cheat, you know, a simple cheat, like what if you just played cadence? Okay, so well, here's 1. There's 2. So do I want to take the next one? Yes. So do I take this one? Yes or no in the chat. If we're talking about cadence. 1, 2. Question is do I take the next one? Cadence. Yes or no? Type a yes or no in the chat. Let's make sure everybody knows what we're talking about there.
Double delta Emon.
Cadence of 2. Do I take the next one? If you answered yes, then you just figured it out. Like, you just, there's the easy button. There's the simple, okay, so I didn't have to read through everything Vinny said. I'm not good at reading the markets yet. Don't understand what he's talking about, the tidal wave zone. Don't know about retail and the crosses. I don't know how to read that. It's fine. What if can you count to 3? Here's my question. Can you count to 3? Can you count to 3? Okay, you can count to 3? Cool. Well, here's cadence. We're on a cadence level of 3 right now, which is what I say in the afternoons. Sometimes you got to go to 3. In the morning, it's 2, right? 2 in the morning, 3 in the afternoon. Write that in your notes. I think Don wrote that in his notes the other day. 3 in the afternoon. It's perfect, right? So there's a winner. Now, can you count to 3? Can you count to 3? Look, even ICT students can do this. 1, 2, 3. Let me see, the 1, yeah. Hey, let me confirm with my buddy. Hey, buddy. The 1? Yeah, 1. Okay, 1, yeah. What's next? It's one of those number things we talked about in school, remember? Yeah, I'm smart. 2. Oh, yeah, 2. Yeah, say 2. 2. Yeah. Ooh. Is that 3? 3. Oh, that's 3, bro. Oh, what do we do after 3? Let's see, let me check my notes. Vinny said, after the 2 in the morning, 3 in the afternoon, the cadence is in your favor. Says I should take the next trade. Oh, okay, let me see. This one right here. Well, let me see. What number are we on again? 1, 2, 3. I'm supposed to take this. It's red. Should I push the red button? Yeah, red. I'll push the red button. Oh, look at that. It hit the target. Winner, chicken dinner. Hilly, you joined at a very odd time. Just join. What's happening? LOL, yeah. We're just having fun on a Friday. Smashing. Lunchbox. Full auto Friday. Lunchbot did 1420. We have done 12,815 without Lunchbot. Current P&L. We can pull up our performance item over here. We'll give a quick gander at that. Let's do it in the graphical format. So there we go. So there's our P&L for the day here. And then if we come over to let's go top left. Lunchbot across 4 instruments, 1420 for the Lunchbot. We did a whole walkthrough demonstration. It's full auto Friday, so we do a lot of showcasing work, blah, blah, blah. We actually did it in real time today even. So flip over to our Lunchbot. And we worked through how to enable Lunchbot across 4 charts and all that kind of stuff. So maybe spend some time this weekend, go check that out. And there is a full playlist. I knew there was a reason I shouldn't have closed out that closed out my window earlier, because I was like, we won't need that again, but of course we did. Let me show you. So if you're heading over here to our website, you can click on the walkthrough video here if you are trying to get started and trying to figure out, like, hey, how do I get in the room, Discord and all that, how it works, walk it through. It's right there. But right now, go to full auto.
On the 2.
You scroll down here. You can click right here to the ALGOBOX archives for fully automated trading stuff, and this will pull you to the Full Auto Friday playlist. Super handy if you want to learn about Lunchbot. There are 4 videos right down here, 1, 2, and 3. Here's how to set it up to begin with, kind of thing. And then parts 1, 2, and 3, details around Lunchbot. Then you can apply that type of stuff over to the 2-finger salute, full auto strategy right there. And if you want to look at the Enigma items, that's there. We have other strategies for Platinum members, but the stuff that we show to the public, it's all right there. Check out that full auto playlist. Or if you're here on YouTube and you're a YouTuber kind of thing, go find the playlist and you can figure that out. If you're going through training with us over the weekend, click on video library. And again, same thing. There's a walkthrough video, and then the first 1 through 3 libraries are free. There are 6 videos each, plus a couple bonuses in there. So about 20 videos for free, learning the strategies themselves and all of that. So library 1, then you can click here, go to the next library, library 2, library 3. And then if you click this one more time, this is actually going to take you to our premium member section, but you would need to have access to do that. So you need to go to the pricing plans page and look that up if you wanted all the rest of the training. If you do decide to purchase over the weekend, you are going to get the best price. And if you don't, we have a 40-day lock-in guarantee. So if the price changes within 40 days of your purchase, we always make sure you try to get the best price. Do you use prop form accounts? I do at times, but I trade a personal account most of the time. I do it more for demonstration purposes. We also have a trade copier that allows you to trade up to 20 accounts at a time. Real simple. Right click, go to indicators. And we've implemented it as, let's see, we got trade copy into the T's, trade copier right here. And real simple, super lightweight, which means it is fast AF. Put your leader account in the top, copy from this account, duplicate to, and you can go up to 20 accounts. So if you are doing Apex, and if you want the discount on Apex, make sure you use code ALGOBOX, and that'll get you the deepest discount always. We got that worked out with them. You can add that to a chart, and there's it's real simple, button on the right. It shows up on the chart trader area there on the right, and you'll just click on or off, and it goes green if it's on. Click it to turn off. Real simple. I'm not putting it on right now because it'll show my personal account information, all that kind of whatnot. Top step accounts don't have NinjaTrader. Well, you should definitely get NinjaTrader. It's free, and top step is more like bottom step, in my opinion. But hey, what does this nerd know? Is replication all local? Yes. Lagless, local, super fast. So I hear a lot of problems with like Replicanto. People say, oh, it's, it lags, it doesn't work, it leaves ghost orders open, blah, 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 blah. Man, we don't have that problem. All native, which just means faster for the non-nerds in the room. Let's see. Pop back to our main workspace here.
Double delta EM on the 4.
Okay, there is a, like there's a J hook playing out on the threes here. So targets 2 and 3. 3 is 21.830s. So here's a spot where I will look for a play setup long. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 ready DD spaced out here. So the next ready DD, oh, and there's an Enigma. I will take that real quick. And targets filled. Too easy. Now, let's see if it's going to get my last batch out. There we go.
Fib.ym on the 1.
Hashtag too easy. 12,795 now. Oh, shoot. I'm showing you guys on the wrong screen. Sorry. So we just snagged this Enigma. Sorry, I was just talking and counting the ready DDs. I was saying, so we got ready 1, 2, 3, 4. So I said the next ready DD that was showing up, and then boom, an Enigma showed up. So I just grabbed that one right there, and that is 12,795 now for me, hitting that Enigma target sweet right off of the Enigma, popping off of the bottom after multi-ready up. Those are too wide and spread out for me to create a Titanic zone there yet. If they were closer together, I would. But right now, just playing them as standard ready DDs, taking the next play type of scenario there. To get you guys down to the bottom left where I like to take the most trades here. We are currently strong sell right now. So anything playing the other direction like we just did there is going to be a target one only scenario, right?
Double delta EM on the 1.
All right, so we got a ready up. We want to take the next play. Question, if I go lease to own, let me see. I mean, let's make it a bit wider and I can't see it.
Double delta EM on the 1.
Lease to own, would I have to scoop full auto, headshot, 2 fingers, salute, and lunchbox? Add-ons. So
Double delta EM.
there's no full auto on lease to own at the beginning. So all the features except for full auto is not set up on the lease to own. However, if you pay off the lease to own at the end of the payoff lease, or after 6 months, you can have full auto enabled. It's got it down there in the fine print. So I think it's like in blue text down at the bottom of the pricing area. Oh, look at this triple. Okay, Titanic zone. Let's draw it up. Titanic zone. Here we go. Getting in the deep. You see the triple? Everybody type triple ready DD in the chats.
Double delta EM on the 1.
Titanic zone. Now I'm going to look for the trap. Ooh, now it's quadruple. So, 2 things. Titanic zone. Drawn, number 1. Number 2. I'm going to press F8 and measure from the prior pivot to the middle of the zones. Wow, look at that. Almost perfect. Gold line pop up right there. So I really can remove that. Because we already have it. So double target and the prior 44.5 in the event that we continue on down with the run. Now I have a target down there for an entry, 44.525s, but what we're looking for in the Titanic zone is a trap. Everybody keeps looking short, a zig, and then vroom, 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 and I want the play up here in the dark zone above, right? You know what I'm talking about? Go watch the Titanic zone video. Blah, 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 blah. Hang out a little bit longer, you know. That other Enigma earlier actually did end up pushing farther even off of that Enigma. This ended up going to the top. That went 64 ticks to the upside off of that Enigma there. It was a grab, was a good clean grab again against the strong sell, so only went with target 1, grabbed a quick bag. Triple ready DD, baby.
Double delta EM on the 1.
And another. Wow, they are stacking them up, folks. This is absolutely the Titanic zone to write your mom about. Going up without a trap.
On the 8.
Going up in there without a trap. Bummer. I hope she comes down and sets me a trap for me to run with it. I didn't get to play. I was waiting on a trap. Well, that triple ready DD just took it straight up.
Double delta RTY on the 4.
Eddie, that GIF is magical, sir. Did you beat me? Eddie, you still here? I just saw Eddie's post in the chat. I think Eddie might have beaten me today. Or he's close. Eddie's got the cool ass Giphy going on here. Up to 12, 11, 12. I can't tell.
On the 1.
Tell us how much you made there, Eddie. I like how he took screenshots all the way through, then turned it into a Giphy. That's why he is the myth, the man, the legend, the COO. Eddie B. The myth, the man, the legend.
CDMYM on the 1.
The stud master. BBQ Sizzle himself. Holy shnikes, bro. Okay, Dynamo Leg, Multicross. Let's read. Targets, and of course we got the other one right back here. Strong sell. Remember, don't be tempted to just grab longs here. We are still strong sell. The nerd, all 4 correlated instruments are hard sell right now. Look at this. Been on red side the whole time. Be very careful. We could get a pop. Look, we have a structure. Okay, higher time frame. We have the fib dot. We have a ready DB back behind it. So I want to get that long here, but dude, this thing went triple ready DDs and it already moved up. It went its 33 some odd ticks. I mean, if we go from the bottom, Did it go 50? Remember I told you we're doing, you know, 50 to 100 to 100. Yeah, it's only 33 though. So there might be still some fun in here. We might get a trap down here and be able to move it back up in there. Maybe, but let's be patient. Make sure we acknowledge the fact that we are currently still on sell side with all three other correlated instruments besides the Dow. Now, one of them has popped up. We are now moderate sell. So one of the nerds has started to go, maybe I'm ready to rise. Too much winning. I feel like Trump. So I think the wave is finally broken to the red side. So I'm going to take my wave and go red now. So we have the mix back finally. Wave red. Tide's still up there. But finally, remember, 89 range, finally kind of starting to get a little bit of roll over there. But it's Friday, man. Like, you got to be careful. Don't, they say don't be short on a Friday. They like to smoke the hopium on Fridays. Get everybody going into the weekend with a smile on their face, and then roast them on Monday. So we are in slow motion territory here. See if we can tempt the market into starting to move by talking about random things. How about we've covered a lot of things today. I was tempted to say, did anybody learn anything today? Type a 1. I think everybody learned something. So type me a 1 if you learned something. And then for extra bonus credit, what was your favorite thing you learned or favorite topic we talked about today? And then I'll kind of give maybe a recap around maybe some of the favorite items. A little full auto Friday here. You like learning about Lunchbot Missile? What was something that you learned about Lunchbot today? We did a lot of advanced stuff today. Pro tips on how to quickly change your range on the chart, how to quickly check the P&L, the top left corner, how to, we covered what happens if you manually override and close out a position, how you have to re-enable the strategy, the frustration of if you do disable the strategy and you bring it back and you're wondering where did the realized P&L go, and the NinjaTrader reporting feature. difference between adding a strategy in the strategy panel versus adding on the charts. We covered optimization on how to figure out what your ranges are, and then also kind of how I will kind of manually override that as a experienced trader. Love to hear it, T-Bird. It is all you need. I don't think you need anything else. We are superior. I mean, I kind of proved that out to all other stuff that's out there, just purely based on, well, if we're still the same, it's easier for, my way's easier. So on top of all that, this is the cheat. I don't have to do overnight analysis. I don't have to early morning analysis. Tools do the drawings for me. I've got structure and RTOFA combo, and then I line all those up, and then I get something on a chart that I can play video game with.
NQ on the 3.
There's nothing out there superior to that. Joshua Moore, I would love you if you do that, bro. I will buy you a coffee if you do that. Let me buy you a coffee. Look at this. This is amazing. Joshua Moore, I'm going to take today's live stream, splice up my own Lunchbot video. Please do. And now I hope you mean you're going to post it on YouTube for everybody too, right? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Touch YM on the 40.
You're saying you're making it for yourself. I'm just kidding. If you want to do it for yourself, do what you want to do. But it would be so cool. You know, I can't video edit. I don't know how to use DaVinci Resolve or any kind of whatnots. And every time I look at it, I'm like, dude, this is a time suck. Like, if I get into that, I am so OCD and perfectionist stuff. I would never be done. I would never finish a video because I would be like, oh, I can do this. I can tweak this. I can add this. I can do this transition. I can change the sound here. I can do the pop and the ting, the buck and ring, the buck and ring. Dude, I would never get it done. But some of you guys who are really good with those tools, it would be amazing if you guys go out there and put it. And there's an affiliate program. Sign up for the affiliate program. It literally takes like 5 minutes to sign up for the affiliate program. Just click on the link. Go, yeah, I want to be an affiliate. And then you're making your videos and then share them around and be like, yeah, use my discount code. Or just tell people to go do a 2-week free trial. It doesn't matter if they buy it. Right now it's 120 days, but we're going to bump it to 365. So any of the people that you send here as a lead, if they ever purchase, you get paid. Win-win-win. Can you say win-win-win? Win-win-win for everyone? Come on. Crazy. Sign up for the affiliate also. Awesome, man. Fantastic. Think the market will recover after hitting the big short? Let's do your market profile thing. We got a Mr. Profile in here. There is a very large node above us. Okay, let me put on my market profile reader hat. Hold on a second, guys. Wait. Top left.
Observe. See what we have here is we got a I call this the baby maker. Okay, this is the baby maker pattern. Okay, look, you see this? It's like a big old belly on your market profile. You see? So you see here, what we got is we got a pregnant belly button, right? So you gotta look out for the belly button. Okay, here's what we got. Ooh, see, we got this belly button right over here. So wait a minute, Vinny. Did you just draw a pregnant belly or did you just draw a boobie? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Well, if you see right here, there is a. So we got a node right here above us, so you know maybe we go there. But we also have this MDA, you know, I like to say MDA. I got a minus development area down here, and so we could go down, we could go up. See, you are welcome. You are welcome. Your market profile action teacher for any time, any way. I'm here all day. You're welcome. Pay me. Pay me, bro. Look, I just told you. It could go up, it could go down, see? You are welcome. My name's ICT. Be here all week. Look at that. Look at that. That's the MDA right there. Now, ask me what MDA is so I can sound smart. Oh, that's a minus development area. Don't believe Vinny. He says it's a cave. I know it looks like a cave of wonder. Don't believe him. Asshole. cave. Huh. It's too easy, Vinny. Vinny over there trying to make trading easy. Stealing my bread. Can't even scam these people anymore. Ah, fucker. Oh, man. Okay, so I only care about the caves when they're like completely wiped, which there was one way up here. So, I mean, if we're going to go and grab that cave, bro, say your prayers, bro. All right, because nobody's seeing that. Okay, except for me. So if this traps and goes, remember I told you so, all right? If you want to start doing maybe one, I mean, we want to start doing like, you know, major predictions. Okay, well, I'm saying it's going to sweep everybody. Everybody's looking short, and it's a Friday. They bork everybody. We got an hour and a half left of the market. You went and did some chores. Yeah, we got 12,007. Yeah, brother. That ain't no belly button, son. Yeah. No, but as far as market profile goes on it, like I said, like market profile is just dime a dozen. I mean, that's why, you know, you want to be broke like Mike Schwartz, do it. I mean, but whatever. Tired of idiots, man. Tired of idiots. And the thing is I don't care if you're an idiot. You don't have to be smart, but you can't be riding around on ego too at the same time. Not happening. That's right, unless it has to do with the glutes. Oh, the inside jokes around here are too good. Oh, today is definitely one to rewatch. There was a lot of good teaching and training today, bro. A lot of good stuff. 234 on a Friday. We covered a lot on Full Auto Friday. Monday is Mentorship Monday for kind of new folks. I will actually walk through kind of what we already have here on our new website buttons. If you are new with us and kind of getting started going through the trading materials stuff, there's a getting started walkthrough video here on the front main page. Now you can click right here and do the how it works live walkthrough video right there. That's new, but we will kind of be doing some of that and some Q&A around it, but everything from how to get into the Discord, what does the Discord look like, popping into the trade room. Here's the 3 steps. It's real easy, in my opinion, though. I've heard people say, well, it's not that easy. Okay, well, we got a walkthrough video now. Join the Discord room, download and install ALGOBOX. It's next finish, although, you know, make sure you unzip. My mic cut out right at the wrong time there. This mic has been glitching. I think it's something in my cable. I got this extra long cable on it and it's been glitching out on me.
So make sure you unzip it, and inside there is an executable installer. I guess that's semi-tricky. Some people keep trying to do the import thing. Do not import it into NinjaTrader. We have our own installer, one of the only that I know of in the industry that does our own installer. Because we're baller. I mean, that's just how we roll. Anyhow, and then get your learn on. So if I click the go button for step 3, ooh, look, it takes me to video training library. 3 libraries for free. Get your learn on if you want to learn about the full auto. If you're really into full auto, you have to buy lifetime or reach lifetime status to be able to get full auto enabled. But before that, why not learn how to do it manually? I always think that the best way to learn something on full auto is to learn how to do it manually first, run it by Cyborg, then fully automate it, which is what we do. Scroll down to watch and learn, go to the archives, or cherry pick what you want to watch down here. Want to see the cheat sheet? Got the cheat sheet right there for you. Check out that awesome cheat sheet. Pretty cool. Cheat sheet 1, cheat sheet 2. But then, it's a cheat sheet, but you're like, well, what about the details, Vinny? I want the details. So let me show you quickly how to get to the details. If you are on the document section, right here at the top, so you're on the main page or wherever on the website, docs, right here. DOCS. Docs. So click on docs. It'll take us to our documentation section for ALGOBOX. Everything. Whole list right here. All in details. Let's look at an Enigma plus a DCDM. One of my favorite plays. After an Enigma, then you get DCDM. Look at that boss level right there. Boom. Love that one. All the details. See a long one, see a short one.
YM on the one.
Drawings. If you're like me, pictures worth 1,000 words. But then there's words underneath. Explain things. And then, here you go. There's a video to go along with each one. Piercer. What's the concept of the piercer? What's all that about? How about that Enigma moonshot? Cool. If you're like, hey, well, I can't find it on the left-hand side. There's a search right up here at the top right. You can click on the search, type in any topic. You're like, hey, I heard Vinny talk about the ignition bar today. Let me go type in ignition. What's the ignition bar? What does he say? Why did he say don't trade against an Enigma bar? I'm sorry, an ignition bar. Oh, that headshot. I like the name headshot. So cool. It's like a video game. Full documentation, all that kind of fun stuff there. And when you're like, it is the weekend, so why not press the trial button? Start on Monday. Get you 2 weeks. For free. Free 99. Can't believe it, Vinny. Can't be true. Too good to be true, Vinny. Can't be true. Can't believe you're doing this right here in front of me. Yeah. Believe it or not, some things in life are too good to be true. Call up your mom today, this weekend. Tell her that, Mom, you're just too good to be true. She'll appreciate that. And I'll remind you, listen, your mom, she's too good to be true. All right. Tell her to call me. All right, and so is ALGOBOX. And just like you can't complain about your mom, can't complain about ALGOBOX either, all right? That's the rules. That's the rules. Thanks for hanging out. For me, Pippi, Robbie, Lunchbot, Mod Squad, Curtis G, and Eddie B. I am sitting out of Big H-Town. See ya. Our team. Show these fine people how it's done.
The old adage where, the individual investor doesn't have a chance because the institutional investor has better technology, better information, and, more money and better opportunity, I don't think it's real anymore. I think the edge is on the individual investor because they're small, they're nimble, they can trade, they can use that, they have better front-end technology.
Don't waste your time. Leave the technical analysis to us. You just play the game.
Double delta team on the one.
Rewind.
Forex is littered with crooks, black hat guys, all this kind of shifty characters and companies trying to extract money from your pocket and stick it into theirs. And one of the things that they call Forex.
Delta vibrating. Long. Look for long. Harmonic pattern. Pick up. Down on freeze. Order filled. Target filled.